Space. Space. We're in space. Ooh. Space. Whoa, space. Whoa. Space. Whoa. Space. Give me 3 fonts. Comic Sans. And also Comic Sans. I don't know what other fonts there are besides Comic Sans. I am not streaming Zelda. I forgot to change the title. I am not streaming Zelda. I'm streaming Markiplier. Alright. Oh, I didn't watch it. I just clicked it. I have not watched it. I have not seen this. Just since I clicked the video, it thinks that I've watched it, but I have not watched it.
Cuphead, I must say, this boss battle, it doesn't inspire fear. I mean, look at it, it's cute. Oh my, it's not cute. Nah, it's not cute at all. I much prefer my bosses. We get to tell people how easy it is to switch and save with Geico.
This makes me want to buy insurance.
Say, do you want to teach me that dance? What do you think of this? Hey, I'm getting the hang of this, aren't I?
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you can.
Why did Geico make an official Cuphead commercial? I don't understand. They made a Portal one last year, and the Portal one is even stranger.
I was wondering if you could help me find my way out. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
I regret to inform you that this next test is impossible.
Righto. So first, let's try something easier. Like saving money by switching to Geico.
Oh, you wanted...
Who's gonna be next? We've gotten Portal, we've gotten Cuphead. What is the next Geico gonna be? This was last year. Look! January of 22... Wait, that was this year. This feels like a year ago. This was 2 months ago. Damn! This year's going weird.
See, you're in the wrong place.
Okay, robotic overlord lady. It was fun and all, but I'm out of here. Well, this is awkward. A little help. Yeah?
Put your insurance on.
I can't wait to see what video game they do next. 3 months. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna do a Geico Among Us. So, welcome to the stream. This stream's gonna suck and be weird, and I don't know why I'm doing it, but I should have probably saved this for a Saturday. This would have made more sense for a Saturday, but I guess we're doing it tonight because this just came out, so why not? This is Markiplier's new, it's a video, and he's in space, and it's a choose-your-own-adventure story. So every once in a while, something's gonna happen, and we need to make a choice. Except you guys are going to make the decision. So if there's a choice that says kill MatPat or kiss MatPat, you guys need to pick it. Yes, I just mirrored myself. I want to be facing the right way. So consider this like a movie night. Except I won't get TOS maybe because YouTube. Maybe. But let's just jump into it. Pick 3 fonts. All right, I choose Abstract, Groovy, Buxton, and Candera. Those are the 3 fonts that I choose. I want to kiss MatPat. Is stream lagging? It shouldn't be. I have no drops. What's making you think MatPat is the main character? Is MatPat not the main character? All right, let's jump in. If anybody needs to grab a drink or a snack or a piss, do it 2 minutes ago because we're starting now. It's too late. I have not seen Markiplier Heist, so any references tell me. In fact, I've only seen like 2 Markiplier videos ever. And they were the one where Markiplier plays Five Nights at Freddy's, and the one where Markiplier talks about which Pokemon he wants to have sex with. To be fair, those are his 2 best videos, so. Mario, what are you doing? Here we go! Welcome. What were the second and third font? Literally just the first 3. Just the first 3 in the list. I just picked the first 3. Yo! If you take a piss, don't be like Son. Wash your hands. This is a YouTube original. I swear to God, if I get charged real money at some point, I'm turning this off. Space. It's just like that one game. Alien. I do not mean to reignite this. Markiplier is gonna die a horrible, horrible death, and it's gonna be our fault. This is nothing like Among Us.
You might want to take a step back there, Captain. I'm sorry, no, I'm staring a lot. Huge fan. Huge fan.
I'm the main character. Also, every time you see a character, if you know what YouTuber they are, say their name in chat. Be like, that's Scrunklo I love that YouTuber. And I'll be like, I don't watch enough YouTube. I don't know who these people are.
On your career for quite a while now. Invisible Tower, this is Shuttle Marmota. Approaching docking bay 4.
It's Bob! It's that guy!
Shuttle Marmota, you're cleared to dock.
That's son.
Copy you. Truth be told, we couldn't.
Sure, Drago, if you want to send it now or later.
Don't get me wrong. I know exactly where we're at. Check it out. We're gonna land in 5.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes. It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Captain, we're here early. Gotta say it's an honor. You know, thinking maybe we can hang out or something. Go get a cup.
No hanging out. Bye-bye.
Welcome aboard the Invincible 2, Captain.
He's so hot.
I missed a joke. I'm gonna miss a lot of jokes. He's so dreamy!
Glad to have you here. Took you long enough, but let me give you the grand tour before we embark. This is my pride and joy.
You sent it? Alright, let me check it real quick. Wallace game, any percent. You got the intro tutorial, you got the medicine, you got sucking rabbits, you got suck woman, and you got Grommet Pro Skater Alpha Omega Wallace. I love how you took every color that I wanted and just kind of mashed them. This is a good speedrun looking list right there. That's pretty sexy. It's a sexy list right there. He's so cute, heart eyes.
Well, you're
It's movie night.
But I made her, and a baby will always remember. Father.
Bioscan. Welcome aboard, Captain and Head
Temporary
Engineer.
images.
Prepare for sterilization.
First stop, the warp core. The heart and soul
They
of the
zapped
ship.
my
Still not
testicles.
100% sure how it works, but you don't need to know how.
Check DMs? Okay, but after this, I'm not going to be clicking any links so that we can focus on this. Watch this on stream. Scare PewDiePie. Never. Never in the history of ever am I watching Scare PewDiePie. Alright, no more links. No more links. It's just movie night.
Something works in order to use it. And when we
What
find
is
it
the
again,
budget
we pass
for
every
this?
safety test with flying colors. It's not gonna be like last time. Oh no. This time, the Invincible is finally gonna live up to her name.
This is at least $10.
I built in a special precaution. If anything goes wrong, we can detonate
We
these
got
explosives
sterilized.
and separate the warp core from the rest of the ship. I've yet to meet a problem that can't be solved with explosives.
That's a Chekhov's gun.
The main reactor. Turns out you pretty much need the power of a star to tear open a wormhole, so a star I built. Built like a tank, too.
Yes, this is actually YouTube Premium. You actually have to spend $28 to watch this. I actually dropped the money so that we can watch this. So whatever you see cost me $28.
Captain? Bert.
Hi, Bert.
Yep. Yeah, it's Bert. He makes sure that the ship don't go boom. Next up is Cryo. Hey. The colonists are prepped, stable, and ready for transit. Systems are working at 110% too, which is a little weird, but overkill never hurts. Trust me. You do not want to be awake when the warp core hits the gas. Cece.
Ashab. Captain, all colonists are prepped and stable. 100,000 souls ready.
Markiplier is acting his heart out.
Oh, don't worry.
Give the man an Oscar.
At the sight of a brand new planet with a fresh cup of coffee in their hands.
Why don't you give them more windows to look through?
Well, maybe I will. Maybe then someone might appreciate the aesthetics.
The sexual tension.
What could go wrong with a crew like this?
ADS is good to go. Don't worry, Captain. No asteroids getting by me. You can count on that.
So handsome and her beautiful.
Hey, watch.
Do you think that's the real Markiplier, or do you think they got a stunt double for that ass slap? This guy slapped this guy's ass really hard. Do you think that's a stunt double, or is that the real Mark? Does he do his own stunts?
Hey, watch.
I'm so... Oh no, Captain, I'm falling. Catch me!
Wait, was that? We're gonna get this girl, okay? Remember, this is also a dating sim. This is also a dating sim. We have to choose what girl we want. We have to choose what girl we want. Do we want this girl, the Cairo girl, or Mark? Who do we want?
Oh no, Captain, I'm falling. Catch me!
Well, he's dead anyways.
Navigation is online, Captain.
Engines are looking...
You son of a bitch! What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Who let him on the ship? Who let him on the ship? Oh my god,
Engines are looking good, Captain.
Life support is online, unless it's not, and then we wouldn't know until we passed out. Seems fine. Everything is accounted for. We're ready to see our new home. All that's left now.
How did he get on here?
It's for you to say the word. Try not to get them too excited, Captain.
Cheers!
I know how your speeches can get people riled up.
This is a good crew. We got a dog. We got a dog.
Warp core engaged.
I paid all the money for this underfill.
Seconds. All personnel report to your assigned cryopod.
We should probably hurry and get to bed.
I'm sure you'll make a great speech once we get there.
We need to get in our pods.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, it's not a problem, of course, but just before you go to sleep, be absolutely sure. Do not...
Wormhole opening in 10, 9,
8, 7, 6.
He drank my water.
Error. Wormhole opening in 3, 2.
A software update is available. Would you like to restart to apply this update?
Cool cat saves the kids. Oh no, I'm warping! Don't give up.
Software update.
Y'all are interesting.
Good morning, Captain. We are currently years into our journey. Coffee is en route. Current ship status is absolutely catastrophic. Initializing emergency wakey protocol.
Oh no!
Reviving head engineer.
What did I do? Oh God, Mark!
Captain, what the hell is...
I can't believe that we could only afford to get Markiplier in his own movie for 7 minutes. Mark's already dead. Mark's already dead. We only got to have Mark for 6 minutes, and he's gone. So, okay, bye, Mark. We're done with him. I can't believe they killed the real Markiplier.
Fire on the bridge. Life support systems failing. Automatic fire suppression system offline.
Error. Failsafes offline.
Okay. I know somebody made a poll. But you can also just type it in the chat if you want. Do you guys want to put out the fire or fix the oxygen? There's the life support that will keep us from dying and the fire that will consume us. Do you guys want to put out the fire or fix life support? Type in chat now or vote in the poll. Whatever you want. Whatever I see the most of, we're going to do. People in the poll are saying to fix the life support. We got people in the chat saying to put out the fire. It looks like life support is what people want more. Then again, the chat is saying fire. The poll is saying life support, and the chat is saying fire. So what do you guys think? Which one do I listen to? The chat or the poll? Why am I doing this? Because why not? I needed to stream something. Let's go to the polls. Let's go to the polls. I'm seeing life support. You do need air. Can you get the subtitles for Spanish? I need subtitles for English. Life support it is!
Warning, no atmosphere detected within life support. Warning, oxygen levels dropping to unsafe levels.
His run. The ship's gonna explode if we don't put out the
oxygen levels rising. Good news, Captain. The momentary lapse in oxygen extinguished the fire on the bridge.
That's good.
Warning, brace for impact.
What?
Alert, outrage detected.
Asteroid defense.
You went through all the options already? You were supposed to wait.
The asteroid defense system is working at 100% efficiency. Any vibrations you're feeling uncertain the gun's working to keep you safe.
Hello? Oh, guns.
The asteroid defense system is fine.
Okay. There's a lot of guns. There's a lot of guns. Should we wear a disguise so that we don't get shot, or should we wake the crewmates so the Among Us can start? Remember, there is a poll. There is a poll, but I'm also looking at the chat, okay? You can do whatever you want. If you want to vote in the poll, click up here above the chat and pick one. But I know that's, like, impossible on mobile, so you can also just write in the chat. Whatever you feel like doing. It looks like people want me to wake the crew, and some people are wanting me to disguise like Among Us. We're waking the crew.
Captain, please make your way to the nearest bunk and have a nap.
Wakey, wakey. Look, I'm blue.
Initiating wakey wakey protocol for good to be Goodison. Head of
We gotta wake Matt Pat. You're on mobile and it works? Oh, God!
The B stands for bullet. I heard you had a little problem on your hands, Cap. I've been through hundreds of battles, fought through hundreds of traps. You rogue drones ain't gonna get the best of me.
Buddy?
Defense system online.
Problem solved, Cap. Next time, give me a challenge. Hey, you feel that? It's getting kind of cold in here.
Alert. Coolant leak in crime.
Oh, no!
That is no good, Captain. I gotta go check on ADS. Good luck with that.
Bye-bye. It's about to get real cold. I wish that fire was back.
Warning, colonist core temperature rising. Irreparable harm will occur if the colonist's stasis temperatures continue to rise. Manual intervention is required, Captain.
Do we call for backup, or do we just wake more people up? What do you feel like? Calling for backup is like, yo, I need some help in here, or once again, just wake everyone. Things would be a lot better if every single person was awake. Till you can't wake up dead people. I mean, not with that attitude. Wake the crew. I don't know what any of these do, and I don't know how many people in my chat have seen this. If any of you have already watched this, then first, why? How? When? But if you haven't seen this, then you gotta trust your gut. You gotta trust your gut. My gut says wake the crew.
Initiating wakey protocol for Celsi F. Kelvina, head of crew technics.
You played it when it came out? I told you guys I was gonna stream this.
Problem again, Captain? Oh, where's that idiot anyway? Let me guess. He found out the hard way that glass windows and space don't exactly mix. I tried to warn him, but you know how Mark is.
I know how Mark
Honestly,
is.
It's probably better this way. Someone has to put the lives of the colonists first, and it looks like it's gonna be me, as usual. I got this.
Thank you. I like woman.
Captain, come quick.
Warning, reactor core.
Colonists are safe, but we got bigger problems.
That's not good!
If you would let me finish, I was saying reactor core over.
Computer, I need you to wake up Bert and get him down here right now.
I'm sorry, but the wakey protocol can only be authorized by the captain and head engineer.
Well, I mean, Mark's dead. Doesn't that give me a promotion?
I'm sorry, but the previous head engineer has assigned you the lifetime ship role of... which does not allow for direct promotion or any upward mobility.
We're dead.
Moron. Captain, I need you to wake up Bert, get him down here to fix that reactor right now.
Crew with the role of officers are not allowed to make demands of the captain.
We have to fix this now or we're all gonna die.
We can either wakey again, or we could just blow it up. We could blow up the reactor so that it doesn't blow us up. Now, hypothetically, it's sound. You can't get blown up by a reactor if you blow it up first. That being said, I don't see any way that ends particularly well when we literally have an engineer whose job is to fix it. Can we blow it up, please? I want to blow it up so bad. I really want to blow it up, but I take it you guys aren't going to let me blow it up. We already woke up the woman. We're okay. Literally all we've been doing is waking people up to do our jobs for us. All right. You guys want to go with wakey? We only have one life, so wake up.
Initiating wakey protocol for Bert.
Is he doing it? Waking people up is putting me to sleep.
Alert. Reactor output stabilizing to safe levels.
What?
Thanks, Bert.
Bert, did you just...
Job's done.
Oh, well, I'm sure the colonists are
Bowling
happy for your
pins.
assistance.
Yep.
Thanks, Bert. Yo, Bert is kinda...
Well, Captain, it seems like the situation here is stabilized, but...
Now we can date.
I don't know exactly what went wrong. Something must have gone sideways in the wormhole. Too bad Mark's not here, because he could figure it out. Well, as it stands, the rest of the team in the Corps should be able to help you figure things out. Oh, and Captain, thank you for saving us.
I mean, I've done nothing yet.
Tomorrow, whether it be next year, my vision is not false.
Bert?
This much I know is true.
You okay, Bert? Okay, let's not hang out with Bert anymore. He might be a little cuckoo balls. We're not gonna see Mark anymore. He died on his own show. I feel like we should have exploded the reactor. Things seem worse.
If anything goes wrong, we can detonate these explosives and separate the warp core from the rest of the ship.
Thanks!
I've yet to meet a problem that can't be solved with explosives.
Good idea, Mark. Let's just blow up the bridge. No more wormhole.
No! Stay with me! Come on! You owe me 50
this.
Oh boy.
My God. We're stuck in a goddamn wormhole.
All stress is redlining across all
Where's the
decks.
dog?
Holding for now, but who knows how long that's gonna last.
Event Horizon Protocol activation successful. Ship is free from the effects of the wormhole.
Yeah!
And though you mourned the loss of your good friend Mark, it seemed like his demise was barely a hindrance on your continued success. Although the loss of the warp core meant that the Invincible 2 could only traverse the stars by conventional means, it just so happened that the wormhole dropped you in a system with a habitable planet. A planet that seemed even better than the one that Mark had picked out. You personally led the scouting team down to the surface, always leading from the front. Together, you established humanity's first colony among the stars. You spent the rest of your days shepherding these people, your crew, your family. You were the one to break ground on the first new building of your glorious colony. You were the one to deliver the first baby born on another planet.
We did it!
You were the one to teach that baby all through his life because no one else could do it as well as you. You were the one to grow all the crops because no one else could be trusted to do it but you. You watched over every moment of every colonist's lives. You grew old while the colony grew strong.
You're welcome, Mark.
Fair trade in your eyes. And on your deathbed, surrounded by loving friends and family, you rested easy knowing that the colony would live on.
Mary Sue ending?
But not that easy.
Wait.
You had this lingering suspicion that the moment that you passed away, everything would turn to chaos and everyone would die. Oh well, nothing more you can do, even though you're trying very hard to do so.
The light. The light. The light. The light. The light. I'm going in. We're going to heaven. I'm being born. I'm coming, Elizabeth.
Software update complete.
Good morning, Captain. We are currently years into our journey. Coffee is en route. Current ship status is absolutely catastrophic.
It was a dream! It was all a dream! Mark, stay away from the windows! Stay away from the windows, Mark! Mark, stay away from the window! Mark? Mark, don't go near the window, Mark! I'm gonna save Mark this time! Wait. What? What? What was I trying to accomplish?
Captain, does this feel familiar to you?
Where are you going? Fire on the bridge. Fire extinguished.
Mark, I got bigger things to deal with!
Oxygen levels rising.
We're in Groundhog's Day!
Asteroid defense system online. Warning.
I can't die! Do you mean to tell me that my character canonically woke up after dying of old age and said, huh, this is kind of like Groundhog Day, and then blasted himself out a window just to test it? Because that's pretty brave, because what if it had just been a dream? But hey, I guess it is Groundhog Day. Is this hell?
Colonist core temperature stabilizing.
You!
Captain, wait! What the hell are you doing?
Oh, these aren't even pickable. I was about to ask. I was about to be like, what do you guys feel like doing? You want a cannonball or jump in? What do you guys feel like doing?
Captain, wait! What the hell are you doing? What the hell is that? What the hell is happening?
No more! No more. It ends here. I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm not gonna let you do it. You're gonna tell me what you did. You're gonna tell me.
3
and then
options.
We're going to undo all of the damage that you have done.
Huh, okay, look, lady, first of all, welcome to our ship, and I know it looks bad, but usually it's
We got
all
wormhole problems.
You. Everything that you destroyed. Everyone that you have killed.
First
you are going
try.
to undo everything right here, right now.
Warning, reactor overload in 5.
Oh! Hey, Mark.
Captain, I don't feel so. Ow. Hey, it's the warp core. So it is down here. Hey, maybe we're not all gonna die after all. Okay, well, it's gotta be one of these.
We got some doors.
That one over there. You get the big one.
Whee!
Paradox detected. Requesting suitable host.
What is the lore?
Paradox detected.
I have to sleep with my grandma.
Requesting scanning.
That'll set the timeline back.
Suitable host located.
This is FNAF lore. I've been chosen.
Resolve paradox.
Yeah, I'll fix the paradox. How hard could that be? How hard could it be to fix a paradox? Simple.
Emergency wakey protocol override acknowledged. Opening cryopod.
Am I? Are you?
Mark?
Did I? Did you? Did we? We're immortal! Or something like that. I distinctly remember falling through that door and then ending up in the center of a star. And then slowly feeling the flesh melt from my bones. But I'm alive! And you're alive! And I remember. And you remember, right? This is incredible! Computer, activate the emergency repair protocol!
Oopsie boopsie protocol engaged. Full system reset in
5.
System rebooted. Reviving
Everything went good.
Backup systems engaged.
Okay. Computer, can you shut down the warp core?
You all got here fast.
Warp core cannot be reached.
Okay, so the wormhole's still a problem, and my emergency repair protocol can't shut it down from here. We need to get in the warp core somehow. But that shouldn't be a problem for 2 immortal gods like us. The way I see it, all we need to do is keep jumping in, and eventually we'll find the right door, we'll get to the warp core, shut it down, save the colonists, and then you and me can enjoy our newfound powers until they slowly drive us mad and turn us away from everything we know and love. So what do you say? Come on, let's jump in again. What's the worst that could happen? We could die again, I guess.
Would you guys like to jump back in the wormhole? Or call... call an emergency meeting. We can jump back in the wormhole. We have infinite lives. Let's just find the right door this time. Or call a meeting so we can get to the bottom of this. What do you guys feel like? Jump in a wormhole or emergency meeting? His face... Look at Mark's face! Look at Mark's face in this thumbnail. He's like, you really picked this because you thought it was an Among Us reference? Look how sad he is in this thumbnail. He is genuinely just so disappointed. It tied! It tied! It literally tied. It tied. We got a tie between emergency and jump. So what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Emergency or jump? Teal, can you help me? I need to name every U.S. city. There's Detroit.
Hell yeah! We'll be at that warp core before you know it. I think
We're
we
jumping
pretty
in!
close last time too. So this time, I'll dash right, you dash.
Shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. I don't think Markiplier enjoyed. I don't think Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch enjoyed jumping back in the wormhole. And I'll do it again. We'll keep jumping in. We'll keep jumping in till it works.
Okay. Not quite what I expected.
It's spaghettification.
Now we know what not to do. So, what do you say? Let's jump in again. We almost have.
Call an emergency meeting, or let's do it again. Now, clearly, an emergency meeting is the best possible way we could go about.
Hell yeah! Shouldn't be long now before we're resting on the shores of our new home planet. We'll be heroes. First they'll give you a medal, then they'll give me a medal, then they'll give you a medal, then they'll give me a medal, then they'll give you a medal. They might give her a medal, then they'll give... Okay, not gonna lie. Oh, that was my bad. I kind of got distracted by all the pretty colors. But they do say that failure is the best teacher, so shall we go again? Come on, buddy. Friend, pal, amigo. Captain. Captain. Captain?
He really wants to jump back in. He really, really wants. I trust him!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
It was pretty close there.
Look at how sad he is. This is the reality where you don't jump in. He's like, come on. I want to jump in the wormhole.
I mean, you kind of screwed up, but I was doing great. So I'm gonna fix what I did wrong. You just do something completely different so that it's
the
better.
Emergency meeting option is getting shorter every time.
And we'll
They're all
get there in no
different.
time and save all our people before they can say.
Mark.
Captain?
Mark.
I'm not the type to assign blame, but I can't help but feel like you could have tried a little harder. Like, I get that I'm the one to pull the most weight around here, but we could help each other out, you know?
It's okay.
Markiplier's like, ooh, would you like to go to the prom with me? Would you like to go to the prom with me? I always thought you were cute. I always thought you were cute. Would you like to go to the prom with me?
Do you guys want to jump in again? You guys want to jump in again, or should we probably just hold that meeting now? We should probably hold that meeting, right? We should probably hold that meeting. That's a Bexham comic, so I'm not going to show this on stream. It's just going to get weird. Oh, it didn't get weird. This one might be actually wholesome. It says, thank God this will stand forever. Now we can rest. I can't believe we did it. I can't shake the feeling, but something is coming. I can feel it. You're stressed. Relax. We got the tree. We got the logo. Nothing bad can happen. Nothing bad can happen. Nothing. White is what happened. We were on r/place. Nothing bad can happen, but unfortunately it did. It's the saddest ending I've ever seen.
Time, we'll work together. We'll work together like a team, like friends do. What do you say?
I say we hold an emergency.
Hell yeah! We'll be at that warp core before you know it. I think we were pretty close last time, too. So, this time, I'll dash right, you dash
Something feels familiar. Something feels...
Okay. Not quite what I expected. But now we know what not to do. So, what do you say? Let's jump in again. We almost had it last time. We'll definitely get it this time. Probably. Definitely. Probably.
You say it's looped, but it's looped the first 100 times. But after 100 times, you get the super secret.
Yeah, you're probably right. They deserve to know what's happening. And they might have some ideas how to solve this. Probably not good ones, though.
I'm not gonna lie, I should have broke out the wine. The Mountain Dew's not strong enough. I should have gotten the wine for this.
Captain, thank you for such an upfront and thorough explanation of the situation.
The mark of a great leader, always being open and honest with the crew, never holding anything
when
back.
The
sweetest things turn sourest by their deeds. A lily that festers smells far worse than weeds.
What?
Bottom line is, we need to get to the warp core and shut it down. It's having effects that I never could have predicted.
Snacks, I don't see your last message.
We need fresh ideas.
I was looking for it. Oh wait, there it is. He is injured when he steps out. Respawning is not without consequences. If we jump in the wormhole 1,000 times, eventually one of his arms will just fall off.
It up.
Obviously, they've tried blowing it up. Look who you're working
5 random
with.
images? Yeah, it'll be later.
That is a good idea.
You can do any
No,
images
it's
you
not.
want.
You know nothing about wormholes. You could actually cause a false vacuum collapse.
Well, no, we wouldn't, and also that's impossible.
What if we back the ship up into the wormhole? What if we pop her in reverse and just undo all the wormhole stuff?
Okay, Mark, I owe you an apology because obviously you're not the stupidest person on this ship.
Thank you.
Hey,
Captain.
we never do my stuff.
Clearly, we need to send out a distress signal because someone sabotaged this ship.
You know, now that she mentions it, some of the damage on the ship did seem intentional. I think someone needs to go over every inch of this.
Whoever's making the polls, you're doing them a little too early. You should probably wait a bit before you make the polls.
Ship and do some rat.
No one sabotages the ship because the only two people that can change anything on the ship are me and the captain. And the only person that I trust more than myself is the captain. And two, how could anybody find us if we don't know where we are?
That's my point exactly. We don't know where we are, we don't know how we got here, and we have the lives of the colonists at stake.
Or...
What if I did?
Hear me out.
No, it's not up to you. It's not up to you. And I'm sorry, it's not up to you.
It's up to the captain. They haven't let us down yet.
That's true.
So I'll defer to your wisdom. What do you say, Cap? What's the plan?
Are we going beep beep backwards or are we going beep beep help us? Backwards or help us? Backwards. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Captain.
No, you can't possibly think about...
Hey, you heard the captain, and they know what's best.
I know, and this is such a horrible idea. It's
Backwards
gonna kill
one, but
all
you
of
made the
us.
poll way too
Captain
early.
knows what they're doing, don't you, Captain?
I'm sorry, I feel like I'm crazy. We're all gonna die.
Oh my God. For once in your life, just step back and put your faith in proper leadership. You got this, Captain?
Just backing up. You're good. You're good. Okay, that was a bad idea. We agree, right? That was a bad idea. That was a poor choice. That was a poor choice on our part. There you go, Captain.
Another day, another crisis. Current ship status, broken.
Yeah!
Just like my marriage.
Aw.
Here I am again, back for another ride on the merry-go-round of life. Am I immortal? Am I some kind of god? Or was this just another cruel game?
Into the Markiverse.
Promises, only to stab you in the back and leave you for dead. Whatever it was, at least the company's nice. Yeah. Seems like that didn't work out so good for us, eh, Captain? Oh well. You can't win them all.
All problems solved. Well,
the polls are too early. I'm not going to look at the poll anymore.
not the problem of my broken heart. Oh no. Some problems can't be solved with a swing of the fist, no matter how strong you are. When the love of your life tears you to pieces, well, that's a wound that just won't heal. The kind of wound that leads you down.
The captain looked right through me with those baby gray eyes. The kind of look that could kill, and the kind of looks that could kill to match. Maybe someday I'll work up the courage to ask them out on that date. Yeah, right. Maybe someday I'll destroy the universe.
So, Captain, got any other ideas to get us out of this mess? Or, you just happy to see me?
All right, type in chat what you want. Type in chat. I am no longer looking at the poll. Type in chat what we should do. Should we once again call for help, or should we shoot the hole? Shoot the hole or say help? Help or shoot? Fire the weapons. Fire all weapons. All right, we're shooting the hole. We're shooting the hole for Mark. I feel like we should call for help, but we're gonna shoot.
I was hoping you'd say that, Captain. I've been itching to get some payback on this wormhole for all the hell it's put us through.
But why
I don't think shooting a wormhole is gonna help.
Clutching my heart. Pulling the trigger felt right. I wanted to do it. But at the same time, in the back of my mind...
That's the same button that we've been using this entire movie, but the button keeps changing. Yeah, I know the Punch Mat Pat one was a joke, but the real ones are... Because I keep getting spoiled on what the options are, because they finish right before the choice even comes up. This button just keeps changing for every sequence. Now it's the gun butt.
But at the same time, in the back of my mind, I suspected that this would come back to haunt us.
Uh-oh. Real ones are way too early. But it's fine. You can keep making the poll if you want, but I'm not looking at them ever again.
I always believed in.
Ring, ring, ring. Look at the name of this level. Better Call Mall. Better Call Mall. Well, now I need to buy that game. I know about the delay, but don't worry about it anymore.
Hello? It's for you.
It's me, the wormhole. I was dead, didn't ya? Oh, I gotta admit, it was a pretty good shot. But when you shoot to kill, you better make sure they're dead, because they might just come shooting back. I'm coming for you, Captain.
Crank game plays. My dream in life is to get so famous, not for money or fame, but to be in Markiplier's next video. Why is the wormhole wearing a fedora? Why is the ship wearing a fedora? Why? Never mind. Never mind. Go! Oh, Jesus! Well, that didn't end well at all. It just shot back.
With a sucking whoosh and a swirl of blue energy, the captain of the Invincible 2 finds themselves back in their cryopod. The captain looks around, slightly
A little
confused
overkill.
for unknown reasons. Eventually, they get on with it and pull the emergency release to free them from the confines of their cryogenic prison.
What reality are we in
The captain
now?
wonders to themselves if they are, perhaps, stuck in some...
Is this Stanley Parable?
doomed to endlessly repeat the mistakes of the past. The captain's intrepid engineer also wonders the same as they emerge from their pod.
Captain, do you hear something?
The captain laughs a boisterous laugh at what is
Are we
obviously
inaudible?
another one of Mark's hilarious rubes. Mark must still be delirious from the after effects of cryogenic slumber.
Right.
Now,
To be honest, we've all seen this part before, and I don't want the viewers at home to get bored. So why don't we skip ahead a few pages and get to our good friend, Wug.
Wait, what viewers? What did you say?
He's talking about you guys!
What?
Ow!
You! Wug, being the stoic battle...
I feel I've missed a lot of context and a lot of lore. Who?
Hardened brute that he is unfazed by this new turn of events and proceeds to extract the English language out of Mark's soft, supple skull.
What?
Wug pilots the ship to the space fast food restaurant. The captain grabs the food. Oh, sorry. That's supposed to be a Wug-only fast food restaurant. The ship arrives at the Universal Stability Agency.
What?
Oh, Wug removes the helmet from Mark's soft, supple skull.
Is Mark gonna be okay?
Owie.
And so our intrepid adventurers have arrived at the Universal Stability Agency. But is it too late for them to stop the rampaging wormhole that they have unleashed upon the cosmos? The captain thinks back to all the faces of the colonists under their care. Will they be able to save them? Or will they be doomed forever to suffer the same fate over
Probably
and
doomed.
over again? And will Mark ever learn the captain's deep, dark secret?
What?
Only one way to find out.
I have a secret!
Is that about a deep dark secret?
The bandit enters.
What?
The bandit leaves.
You! What have you done?
Not so fast.
We're literally just in the AI dungeon reality. This is just an AI generated story and we're just stuck in it.
Now we get to the interrogation.
You are destroying everything.
The bandit knocks out Lady.
What?
I said the bandit knocks out Lady.
That's not my name. And no, I'm not gonna do that.
Do it!
It's so hard not working with professionals. A vent cover falls on Lady's head.
I said that's not my...
I guess you can say she's dead.
That's not my...
What the hell? And back to the ship.
This is what a stroke feels like.
And not a moment too soon. With the device from the bandit in hand, our intrepid captain now has the tools necessary to make their way to the warp core without further delay. But will the twisting halls of the Invincible
I'm sorry.
2...
What did you say they have?
The portable temporal displacement device. You know, the MacGuffin that allows our captain to navigate the chaos that is this ship.
I didn't give them anything like that.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
They're going off script. They're going off. That's
Yeah, why don't you just drop a car battery on her head? Car battery!
The captain looks down and sees the device. It glows. The captain can get to the warp core now. They just have to find it. There. All you need to do now is use the device and you'll be well on your way to part 2 of this whole ordeal. So the real business can begin.
I'm sorry. Part 2? What does that mean?
You're not supposed to be here.
I'm so confused.
Captain, I don't know.
My pal posted a penis.
But if there's another option that gets
They
us
get
out of here
one
that doesn't
penis
involve
per.
listening to a crazy voice in our head, we might want to take that one.
There is no other option written here. The next page literally says the captain uses the device and in a flash of blinding light is transported to another universe. There's no other way.
Oh! Okay, the script says that I use the device. That's in the script. It's literally in the script. We have to follow the script. Or plank. Use it? I need to use the device? I mean, the script does say use the device. But plank.
What are you doing?
What's up, Captain? You got a plan?
No, no, no. That is not part of the story. You can't do that. This is perfectly illogical, and I won't have it. Where's my pen? Damn, my pen.
The button's different.
What is that? Is that good?
That's not good. Captain, what are you doing? Don't do what I'm thinking. No,
Captain
no,
freezes in
no,
place.
no.
The captain changes their mind. What? Are you waiting for me? All right, fine. The ship blows up, I guess. Unbelievable. You deserve what's coming to you.
I don't think that's considered winning. I don't think I would classify that as a winning scenario. You... Can I just stay in here?
Captain?
When are we going to go to the FNAF reality?
You know, they say every choice spawns a new universe. And if that's the case, what kind of universes do you think your choices have been making?
Weird ones?
You haven't been working very hard to save your crew, have you, Captain?
I'm doing my best.
What's one choice among the infinite, you might ask?
Among?
One mistake is not all. And it's true, not all choices matter. But some choices. Captain, some choices are everything.
Is that Mark's mom?
So, I'm gonna make this easy for you.
Thank you.
I'm only going to give you one choice.
Okay.
This portal will take you right where you need to be. All you have to do is step inside.
This is just the G-Man from Half-Life. Consequences? Or...
Don't you want to save your people? You're the only one who can. Think long and hard about this, Captain.
Step into the wormhole, it'll take us right where we need to be. Or, well, now I'm not doing it. Now I don't want to. If you tell me to do it, I don't want to do it.
Do you understand the ramifications of your decision? Well, I can see the wheels turning, but is the hamster dead?
Oh, screw you! I'm not going in! No!
Looking for this? Oh, Captain, I can't say I'm surprised. You always were stubborn.
What?
But that's your choice.
No! Wait!
You always did have a choice.
Go back!
I just thought you might want to at least understand the choices you're making.
Do over. Go back! Redo!
Do you even know who you are?
Go back!
Do you feel like you've been here before? Or is this just history repeating itself? Over and over and over again?
Maybe you're gonna have to be more specific.
Turn it off. You have to shut it down. You have to.
I'm the one that brought this up.
Can Carpenters?
Come back!
We in Creepypasta universe. Oh hey, I love that guy. How you doing, bud? Did I fail? This isn't the bad ending. This is perfectly normal. This is perfectly normal. Everything's gonna go fine any second. Any second, things are gonna go back to normal. Cheers. Rebooting universe, please stand by. Well, this is gonna take a while. This is gotta reboot the entire universe. You guys got 27 days? Any day now? Any day now. Wait the full time. Well, there's the ending. That's not the good ending. That's not the good ending. Okay, we have two choices. We have two choices. Choice one, go through the portal. Or choice two, go to the beginning and do some different choices. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to go through the portal, or do you want to go back to the beginning and see how weird things can go? What do you guys want? Do you guys want to say this universe is over, let's start over, or do you just want to go through the portal? There's a part 2 in Space with Mark coming in 28 days. Really? Is there actually? Hey, look! We're here on our brand new spaceship. I can't wait to see what happens on our brand new spaceship. That being said, Markiplier's dead.
Reviving head engineer.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do? Would you like to put out the fire, or would you like to fix the oxygen again? If we put out the fire, things are going to get very different. If we fix life support, then it starts the way it did last time, and then we do something different. You guys want to put out the fire this time? Sure. Let's put out the fire this time. Can we go through the portal? We might get there eventually. But the universe ended, so we gotta start over.
Alert. Fire extinguished. Warning. Oxygen levels dropping to...
That's not good. I need to breathe. Breathing is important. Fix it! Fix the oxygen! Oh, we didn't make it! We didn't make it! We didn't make it! Oh, hey!
Software update complete.
Good morning, Captain. We are currently years into our journey. Coffee is en route.
Well, that went well, I think.
Absolutely catastrophic.
Captain kind of cute with their gloves, the hands even.
Initializing emergency wakey protocol.
Ow. Well, we definitely skipped some steps.
Reviving head engineer.
Captain, what the hell is going on?
Hold my hand! I'll save you, Mark! He's alive. He's fine.
Thank you.
Mark is fine now.
What's happening?
There's the fire.
Fire suppression system offline. Error. Life support systems failing.
I'll get life support.
Error.
Yeah!
Backup systems offline. Failsafes offline. Alert. Fire extinguished.
In this one, my buddy's safe. Mark? Oh, this is... Oh! Ooh, we are in the creepypasta reality. Uh-oh. 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 Slender universe. What is going on? I don't think we should have put out the fire. We hallucinating. Sleepyhead. The Slenderverse. Oh! It says don't open the door, but...
Oxygen levels rising.
Captain, there you are. I got life support back online. I still don't know what the hell is happening, but we seem to have this situation all
That was just a...
Impact detected.
Computer, activate the asteroid defense system.
Analyzing. No.
What do you mean, no? Computer, what's wrong with the ADS?
Yes, offline.
Why?
Offline.
Computer, what is wrong?
Offline?
Computer, what's wrong with the ADS? This doesn't make any sense. We got asteroids hitting the ship, but our guns aren't shooting them down. Thankfully, they're still guns, so, you know, you should just be able to point and shoot.
The asteroid defense system is...
Oh, sorry, Mark. Should have warned you about that. I forgot about the guns.
Well, that's new. Something's gone wrong with the computer. The drones shouldn't be able to attack the crew. I programmed them myself. All right, no, that's not a guarantee. But something's clearly changed.
At least he's alive.
We're gonna get blasted to bits. Just like old times, eh, Captain? Pretty much exactly like old times, actually. I think this is what happened to the first Invincible. But they didn't have you! I know you got a plan to save us cooking up in that big brain of yours. I can see the wheels turning. You faced the...
Oh, there's 3 choices! 3 choices! Do you guys want to have Mark just run in? Do you want to wake the crew, but this time Mark is with me? Or do you want to try and fix it from the outside? What is the best course of action for getting these guns off?
And beaten them 1,000 times before. This is gonna be a cakewalk. I'm practically salivating at the...
What do you guys think? Just tell me what you want. Outside? Alright, let's fix it from outside.
What's up? You got it, Captain. Hey, Captain, where are you going? Is this part of the plan? To fix ADS, which is what we need to do, right? You remember? Oh, God, Captain, get out! Captain! Captain, open the door! Get out of the airlock right now! Captain! No! Computer, override the exterior airlock door!
Error. Airlock opening cannot be halted at this time.
Captain! No!
Outside, like outside. Well, didn't solve that problem, did we?
Software update.
Just kind of committed suicide.
We are currently
Was I the imposter?
is absolutely catastrophic.
I mean, to be fair, at least we've gotten good at saving Mark.
Captain, did we make it?
What am I doing? What is the plan?
Alert. Fire extinguished.
Are we speed running? We're literally speed running. We know what we need to do. Just speed run it.
Oxygen levels rising.
To the frame by frame. You're fine, Mark. Okay. I understand why we kept him from going out the window. I understand why we gave him the fire extinguisher. Why did we do this? Why did we just push him? They're getting a lot of use out of that crash test dummy.
Warning, impact detected.
There's the guns.
Captain, why would you do that?
Speed run! Speed run! Get in there! Sorry, Mark. I'm going for the best time.
Asteroid defense system online.
I fixed it?
Oh, he got a medal.
I guess in an emergency, there's no time to explain. Don't know why the drones were shooting at me, though. And DNA scanners were of that idea. But seems like the ship seems to be doing okay.
Coolant leak in cryo.
Computer, what happened in cryo?
Maintenance.
Maintenance?
Shutting down.
Why? Oh, whatever.
I love how we had to do all this alone in the other playthrough, but now we have Mark, and speedrunning's going pretty...
Coolant's leaking into the cryo.
He's cold.
It's negative 200 degrees in there. We gotta fix it faster. We're gonna start losing colonists. What should we do, Captain? What should we do?
Okay. Do we push Mark back into the frozen room and just have him fix it? Or do we go back outside? we could just shove him in there, or we can go back outside. Fix it from outside again, or push him in. Send Mark in. You just think we should get him in there? We could probably just send him in and he can take care of it. To be fair, fixing it from outside would lead to our death, which would lead to another speed run. Because if we go outside, we're just going to start over, which means we're going to go fast. Faster than we just did. I say we speed run. I say we speed run. But we'll go faster this time. Oh no, we have a helmet this time. We gotta go outside.
Outer airlock opening in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We did die.
Software update complete.
The goddamn finger snap. Did he really think that by putting on a helmet that was gonna work? He snaps his fingers like, damn, that didn't work. Go fast!
Error. Years into our journey. Coffee is en route. Current ship status is absolutely catastrophic.
Hey, bud.
Did we make it?
This isn't speed running! This isn't speed running. This is a bad run. This is a really bad run. We're losing a lot of time.
Fire on the bridge.
That's not how fire never mind. Just using him like an item. This is a very different playthrough than my first playthrough, which is let's just wake up the crew. And this one, I'm like, I have all the crew I need. Mark. Hurry! Hurry before it gets cold! This is genuine. Markiplier was not told about this on the day of filming. They're like, we're gonna film a scene, and he's like, I didn't get the script, and they're like, it's okay. This is a genuine line.
Captain, why?
Coolant leaking cryo. Colonists' core temperatures rising to unsafe levels.
He's doing really good. Markiplier abuse simulator. Oh, there's his medal.
Alert.
Let's get him to Good job.
What?
What?
Warning. Reactor overload imminent.
I can't. In this reality, he gets the medal, but he just doesn't understand. He just doesn't know what's going on. What?
What?
Warning. Reactor overload imminent.
No, the reactor's gonna go kablooey.
Yeah, we gotta deal with
How
that.
many more things can go wrong on this ship? We gotta go. Let's move. Hurry!
The best part is that emoticon. Haven't put on a jacket. There was a jacket the whole time.
Get the lead out. We're almost there.
There were codes this whole time?
Damn! You! Captain!
Warning. Venting plasma. Please.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry.
Catastrophic reactor meltdown. Someone with extensive engineering expertise needs to enter this room.
Famous.
No. Okay. Option A. Send Mark into the nuclear reactor. Option B. I can do this faster. I can do this faster. His face in the bottom one is genuine. Please don't. I think he would rather be sent in than speedrunning. Can you beat our personal best? I'm going outside. I'm going outside. At this point, I'm gonna get the PB.
Captain, wait! You're not going to the airlock, are you? Okay, great. Sorry, Captain. For some reason, and I know it's crazy, I had this bizarre feeling like you were gonna throw yourself out of the ship's airlock. Like I could see it in my mind's eye.
Captain, no! I knew it! I knew you were gonna throw yourself out of the airlock! How did I know that? Captain, wait! What do you think this is going to achieve?
We're getting the world record right now. Right now, world record.
Software update complete.
Good morning, Captain.
Clean execution.
Coffee en route. Current ship status is nominal.
Wait. Everything's fine.
Oh, morning, Captain. How'd you sleep? Good? Oh, man. Are we early? I didn't expect... I'm flattered, but could you let go of my hand?
We speed ran so fast that none of the problems have happened.
Thank you. Captain, are you feeling okay?
This is like I'm going through the motions. It's like it's built into my DNA at this point. I need to speed run. Let me speed run, Mark. Read the mugs. What did the mug say? The mug says this mug is actually a bomb. I've kind of lost the plot here.
Captain, are you feeling okay?
Don't drink from that cup. Don't take that to a public place.
Oh, morning, Captain. Did you sleep well?
Oh, that's a pipe bomb.
Captain. Not a single asteroid tried to hit us this whole journey, which is some pretty good luck. You're a boring pansy. But don't worry, Captain. I'll find something to shoot.
Captain, all colonists are healthy and accounted for. I might even owe Mark an apology. Maybe.
Did anybody hear the did anybody hear the
The fishermen know that the sea is dangerous and the storm terrible. But they've never found these dangers sufficient reason to remain ashore.
Okay, Gus. Okay, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy.
Captain? You seem a little stressed. I know that cryosleep can affect everyone differently, but coffee always helps. Relax. You did it. You got us here safely. Take a moment to...
I love how my first playthrough, we were alive and we even made it to the planet and I died of old age before looping. In this one, we made it like 12 seconds before looping, which would have really confused me if that was my first playthrough.
Enjoy.
The mug. The guy makes 30 minutes on light bulbs and toasters posted this. He said, when food goes bad in Paris, has it gone francid? I feel like this is going to be a deleted tweet in an hour. I don't think this tweet is going to blow up.
Alert! Warp core cannot be reached.
What? Computer, what's wrong with the warp core?
Warp core cannot be reached.
I know you can't reach it, but what's wrong with it? I don't know what's happening, Captain, but it can't be good. That's not good! Oh, that's bad! Well, that's new.
That's Francid.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Captain, I don't know what that is, but I know bad news when I see it. And that is bad news! We gotta get back to the bridge right now! Whoa. I wonder if this is what happened to the first Invincible, but they didn't have plans! Oh, morning, Captain. Well?
Hey, guys!
Captain, Mark got our asses stuck in a wormhole.
No, I did. No, maybe I did.
Yeah.
My God. Mark got us stuck in a goddamn wormhole.
Hull stress is redlining across all decks. How did Mark even cause this much damage?
We'll just activate the protocol!
Mark, you dum-dum!
Event Horizon Protocol activation successful. Ship is free from the effects of the wormhole.
We did it!
Caused by Mark.
You knew it. You knew something was wrong, and boy, were you glad to prove it. With the event horizon...
Read all of their mugs. Fix it from the outside. Wug, not war. I talk... Are these just choices on their mugs?
Horizon Protocol initiated, the ship was finally free from the devastating
We
effects of
did
the
it!
wormhole. Although left to drift among the stars, luckily, you just so happened to end up in a system with a beautiful planet suitable for habitation. Humanity's first colony among the stars would be a smashing success. The colonists celebrated this momentous
We made it back to the
and eagerly
planet!
awaited setting foot on this wonderful new planet. But you kept the colonists aboard the ship for a while.
Oh.
You needed time to check the planet for it, after all. When they asked you what it was, you simply responded that it was whatever they wanted to happen as soon as you let your guard down. Your crew didn't feel the need to question you further, and were more than happy to wait a few
Mark
years
had to
aboard the
admit it was
ship
his
while you
fault to
finished
end the loop.
scouring every corner of the planet for
it.
But once your checks were complete, the colony positively thrived.
Make Mark do everything.
After you built an extensive network of defense systems and surveillance systems, of course. You knew that it was still out there, just waiting for the right moment to strike. And with those systems in place, your people enjoyed the bounties of a practically idyllic planet. They also enjoyed the bounty of bi-daily random security screenings. Wouldn't want it to show up in the middle of a supervised safety meal, now would we? But your people were happy when you allowed them to be.
I am so obsessed with safety and making sure everything runs perfectly that I am now a big brother dictator on this planet that runs everything.
After all, happiness could lead to complacency, which could be disastrous when it eventually struck.
There is
That
no
not going
it!
to happen. Not under your watchful eye.
I'm
the
it!
colony would be safe from them for many, many years. You made sure of it.
Literally 1984 ending. The 1984 ending. Oh, hey! It's the light! It's the light. I sure do like going into the light.
Does this feel...
This does feel kind of familiar, Mark. It does. But this time I have a good idea, because we are going to call an emergency meeting. That being said, after our emergency meeting, this time we have another choice. Do we go in reverse but do things a little different in that route, or do we call for help this time? Which one do you guys want to do? Remember, we could do the opposite, or we could do the same and then do the opposite. It's up to you guys. What do you guys want to... Frog. Reverse does kill us, but then it starts a new loop. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. I mean, I'm going to stream as many choices as I possibly can before we all just die. Captain, why? I see distress, distress, reverse, distress, distress. Let's send a distress beacon.
Thank you, Captain. This is the right move. Come on, guys, let's get this ship secured.
Understood, Cap. But if you need some... just let me know.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just looking for MatPat. I'm trying to find the route that leads to MatPat. That's what I need. I need to see MatPat. Where is he? Fishy
It
bowl.
isn't the right move. It's a great move. Best move, actually. Why don't you send the distress signal and see how good a move it is? Not that it's gonna help.
I want to go back to the Slender dimension and see what that was.
Broadcasting signal.
All right, that should do it.
What makes you think that
I guess I should look into
exists?
some of the problems
It better exist.
I hate to admit it, but Celsi might be onto something. Nobody should have been able to reprogram those drones. Unless...
Alert. Unknown vessel approaching.
What? Is it human?
No.
What is it?
Warning, unknown vessel.
That
is
was a
running over the ship.
hallucination?
Energy readings spiking.
Computer evasive maneuvers!
Unable to comply. We are still stuck in the wormhole.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Unknown vessel is activating some kind of...
Captain, what just happened? Did we die again?
Oh, no!
Hello. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay. Alien? Hello. I am Mark. And as a representative of humanity, I would love to, well... us. We come in peace, and we are here to share our mutual respect, admiration, our culture.
Human! Human! You near die! You much danger! I you eat!
I love Daft Punk. Fishy bowl.
Damn puppy space rods!
Okay. This alien just said that he wants to eat us, but that might be mistranslation. Maybe the alien is taking us to get food. When the alien says, you eat, he probably means we're going to get something to eat. So do we don't attack and hopefully he's making us dinner, or do we attack so that we don't get cannibalized? What do you guys think? McDonald's or murder? McDonald's or murder? Yeah, in the narrator route, he did take us to get Burger King, but that was a different reality. So... attack. I don't want to go to Taco Bell. All right, I'm going to say we don't attack. I love the point where he just becomes Jotaro Sans. Dun 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 dun. boy! I love how they ended up adding frickin' Vine Sauce stuff too. They added Joel and Vinny stuff. Oh, but they also added him. Look at everybody trying to erase Dream. Too many people were torn between deleting Osu and deleting Dream. It was the armies were spread too thin. Let's go, McDonkeys! The man behind the slaughter. There were 2 battle cats on r/plays.
Choose now!
Well,
Taco Bell! Taco Bell!
Please, I want to live!
No?
No, thank you.
No! Thank you? No! Okay! What? Fine! Biggest!
I hate Reddit. I was defending Widowmaker's ass from Granddad. He just wants to know what we want to eat. You want McDonald's, Burger King, or Taco Bell? Subway's already closed, so... Oh, he did get us food.
Change mine. One have extra.
No, thank you.
Burger King foot lettuce.
No, thank you. Me log. Press button. One fine. One help. One happy help.
Thanks, Wug.
Always.
Wug, thank you.
Thank you.
Great. But how does that help us exactly?
Wormhole bad! Wormhole people help! Arrival! We here! Go in peace!
In peace?
Yes!
Thanks, Wog!
Oh!
It's funny because, like, the entire narrator route, we were so confused. We had no damn idea what was going on, and now we're literally just getting to see it play out normally. Stuff makes more sense now.
Thank you for visiting the Universal Stability Agency.
USA. USA.
Order and chaos.
The Widowmaker
Hi.
ass.
My name is Mark. I'm a human from Earth. We come in peace. We have a big problem. There's a giant...
Your crisis has been documented.
Can we all agree that no matter what choices we pick tonight, we don't attack Wug? I don't think I could forgive myself if we attacked Wug. That is the worst ending of all, is the ending where you attack Wug.
Documented and will be addressed in the order it was
I like
received.
Wug.
Thank you for trusting the USA and have a wonderful day.
So
We're gonna kick Wug's ass.
We wait.
Wug doesn't deserve it.
All right. Let's just have a seat. Could I squeeze in here just a real close? Okay.
How am I supposed to recognize YouTubers when they're all under 40 layers of makeup?
This has been a weird day, Captain. We've had a lot of weird days, but this is definitely very, very weird. And I thought that an alien government building might be just...
Wug has a W for a reason.
No, I didn't make the wormhole. Come on. No. I can't go back there. I can't think. Wait, come on. Wait,
He 1000% deserves it. Well, that was...
Must have been talking about some other wormhole, but just in case, let's not talk about any wormholes. Hi.
Hello, humans. We come in peace.
I'm not a furry, but this alien, I want to take her to a fine Italian establishment and order extra breadsticks.
It is a pleasure to meet you. It is a pleasure to meet.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet
Yes.
you. Yes.
Pleasure.
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 No, wait, this is. Ha! Human customs, am I right?
Yeah.
Please come with me.
Oh, yes.
I
Where?
think aliens count as animals.
My office.
This is the girl who got vented.
Lovely office.
Well, first things first. Congratulations. You made it out of your solar system. Wow!
Yeah, thank you.
Of course, of course. Now that you're here, we just have this like, teensy little problem.
What in God's name are you watching? We are watching a movie called In Space with Markiplier. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure book with Markiplier, and the viewers make all the choices.
That maybe we should address.
It's not a porno!
This.
It's not a porno!
This is your ship, correct?
Oh, yeah. That's my ship.
It kind of looks like the start of one.
Oh, I just love that name. You have the most adorable ships.
Thank you.
It's the Telltale Games of YouTube.
This is the captain, so technically they are in charge.
Oh, you're in charge. So, this ship is your responsibility. Okay, which means that all decisions for this particular vessel come down to you? Great. That is so great. That is really, really great. So then this... So many.
Wait, did we make the wormhole?
This. Oh, no. This is your wormhole?
No.
Yeah, that's ours. Fucking charming too. Actually, worked a little too well. Like we can't seem to.
Are we going to space prison for space war crimes?
What? Oh.
I don't want to go to jail.
That is really quite bad.
Oh man, you're telling us. We have had so many problems from this stupid wormhole.
Yeah, we sure have too.
We're space terrorists.
No.
Oh.
We really need you to tell us how you made it, so that we can turn it
She
off.
just pulls out a gun. She's like, I'm just gonna take care of this right now.
Tell us right now, because we need to turn it off pretty much immediately.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I didn't make it. You're gonna laugh. We were just, up in space. 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 Love space. And it was just floating there.
Just floating.
I don't know how it works, but
I want you guys to realize that there's like no cuts. They're not doing like different angles like a real movie. There's no cuts. So if any point Markiplier just farts, they'd have to start over. I wonder how many takes this took.
Plugged it in.
Why does she have a Newton's cradle? She has her own Isaac Newton.
Crazy wormhole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Line.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Maybe invisible cuts. They are YouTubers. They know what they're doing.
incredible.
Yeah, well, you should have seen what happened to the first Invincible. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think anyone saw what happened to the first Invincible, so...
I want a flashback.
So you're, just to get the story straight, you're telling me that you were lying around and you found an unknown
Did she get a
wormhole
gun?
generator.
Yeah.
And you decided to turn it on. No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, I got it. It's
Not,
okay.
no,
Yeah.
not for
I got
humans.
2.
Don't.
Come
I like candy.
So you turned on a generator.
First Invincit title card.
Wherein you created the largest, most destructive wormhole that the universe had ever seen. Do not put that in your mouth right now.
Large, like, on the record? Like, seriously? And most destructive? Take that, Oppenheimer, you old sack of shit.
No, shut it
What?
down.
I thought you were joking. Why does she have a gun? Why does she have a gun? She's... Why? That's not gonna solve anything. Why does she...
You need to shut it down right now.
Well, I mean, this feels really familiar for some reason, but we came here for help.
No. We help races just getting
All
started.
space
It would
people
start
have guns.
off with tech like this, it would take thousands of years to get something that advanced. Tell me how you made it, and then you need to shut it off.
Well, I don't know.
Shut it off! Shut it up, please, for the love of God, turn it.
So you made that wormhole, huh?
Hi.
Thanks for venting. Thanks for.
Wormholes very temperamental.
Well, that makes sense now.
I'm a bit of an expert in that department. I can help you shut it down if you let me poke around in your warp core. Sound fair?
No, hey, it doesn't sound fair. No, you probably just killed that nice lady, and you're a criminal. You're just gonna steal our tech.
What?
Yeah, we saw you getting arrested when we arrived here.
And so were you.
She trying to seduce us? It's working.
We would never steal anything.
Do you want my help or not? Because the way I see it, both of you are stranded here until some other wormhole expert helps you out of the wormhole problem you got yourselves into.
Well, it's not up to me. It's up to the captain.
Why is it even a decision?
Because the captain's in charge, that's why.
But the choice is literally you get the help you need or you die.
You know how many times we've faced that exact scenario? We're not impressed, criminal.
Okay. Are we gonna let the wormhole expert who is being arrested help our ship? Or are we just gonna tell her, nah, we're good. We got this. What do you guys think is the best course of action?
Yeah, why don't you just drop a car battery on her head? Car battery!
What do you guys think is the best course of operation? I feel like we need the help. Jolly just wrote, I hate women, so no. Let me. Nice lady. We don't even know her name, though. Woman or not, we hate women. Car battery. I feel like she should help us. She should help us. I'd really like to see what happened if we turn her down, because I'm going to assume it just ends with us being executed as space terrorists, but I don't want to be executed as space terrorists. Only 430,000 people have seen this route, and we're one of them.
Of course you do. And I am more than happy to help. Let me see your hand.
I feel like this is not a good
portable
plan.
wormhole generator. Takes a lot of juice to tear holes in the universe. I have never seen a warp crystal like that before.
You got a route that only had 70K?
Warriors on your ship?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is new.
Loads more.
Kira.
That is wonderful. Now, you two aren't as dumb as you look. And just like that, we are off to the races.
What does that mean?
If that thing is the real deal, you'll see exactly what that means in 5.
Sit.
I'll be damned. We made it. You guys were flying around in this thing?
Well, she's seen better days.
What happened to my crew? Why is my crew skeletons?
Computer?
Is offline.
That's normal, right? That's just how your people build computers, right?
Well, that's not...
Something's not right.
It's been in the past.
The thingy the narrator wanted us to press. This is just Event Horizon now. Oh, look, it's the person in the thing. I wonder if that's me from like because we keep seeing them. If you guys haven't seen Event Horizon, it's a really, really good movie. It's basically this, but serious. And there's a lot of Event Horizon references in this.
Is that your crew? Do they need help?
It's it!
Well, they probably don't not need help. The captain can check on them. Go on. Yeah. Well, you're the captain. You're in charge of the
I'm
crew.
not opening that door! I'm not opening that door! No, no, no. Don't open it. I choose not to. I choose to not open that door.
Go on. You got this.
It's literally called the Event Horizon Protocol. Oh! Oh!
That's not me, Captain. That's not me.
Okay. This is going one of two ways. Way number 1, skinwalkers. Way number 2, I'm going to point a gun and I have to choose which one to shoot. It's one of those. We have to shoot the fake Markiplier. Oh, here we go. I hope you guys are good at choosing.
That's not me.
Is this an Event Horizon reference? I haven't seen the movie. You should watch Event Horizon.
Morning, Captain.
Wait.
How'd you sleep? Good? You feeling good?
This is just how human ships are. Please tell me this is just how human ships are.
Well, they're not like this sometimes.
Hey, how's it going? It's one of your crew members. An important one. I forgot my keys in the bridge. Could you open the door for me?
Well, before we do that, can you tell us which crew member you are specifically?
You know, it's not really important who I am. What's really important is that you need to open this door, and quick.
Darkiplier is real. The All-Mark universe.
I've got a dark surprise for you.
It's actually Darkiplier. No! It's him. No! I'm not opening the door for Darkiplier.
Quick! I've got a dark surprise for you on the other side.
Somebody update the Tumblr Sexy Man wiki.
Dark, wink wink. Just think of this as the
dark path.
Path to get to the warp core.
Just use the device and get us the hell out of here. Why are we standing around like morons? Just get the hell out of here.
Hey, we still have to save the ship.
You didn't tell me how messed up your ship is.
Don't insult her. She's got character.
Yeah, I've got character. Just open up this door and see how much I've got.
Do not open that door.
Do not let anyone tell you how to do your job.
This is the most menacing choice of the night. Do not open the door. Open the door.
You're the boss. But maybe don't do that.
I say we don't open the door, but it looks like my chat is interested in Darkiplier, so... Yes, reminder that, like, a year ago, I didn't know what Darkiplier was. I think this is my blind reaction to finding out about it. Darkiplier had an affair with Dio. That's not the image I expected. That's not the image of Dio that I expected. That's not the chick big of Dio. I don't even remember what stream that was. All right, we're opening the door. We're opening the door for him. This is probably where our run ends. This is probably where the run ends, boys.
If you say so, Captain. I trust
It was
your
AI
judgment.
Dungeon. It was AI Dungeon.
Why is this happening? No, really, why am I going along with this?
The captain kind of has that effect on people. You get used to it.
Tumblr Sexy Man. Oh, God. Hello, everyone. My name is Darkiplier.
I can't believe you fell for it.
Did I just get jump scared in a goddamn... He's not quite as sexy as I remember him being. Not quite as sexy as I remember Darkiplier being. Because when you Google Darkiplier, you get the really... You get the really good evildoer Darkiplier. I don't even know what was his original. Oh Jesus Christ, no.
Hi! I already won! This world is mine! These people are mine! You don't belong here. Why don't you?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I always thought Darkiplier was like a fan-made thing and Markiplier just maybe addressed it. I didn't know Darkiplier was like an actual Markiplier created character. What? That's just... Okay, sure. Sure. Is this the OG Darkiplier? Mark? 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 I'm not paused! I swear to God, I'm not paused! I can't breathe! What are you doing? 15-year-old girls are drooling right now! Why is he like this? Why is he like this? Why is he like this? Darkiplier. This is the best video title I've ever seen in my life. Darkiplier moments 2012 to 2020. There's different ones. There's Wharf Stash, Darkiplier, Googleplier. He's just sitting there.
Here?
I'm gonna skip around and just see what out of context things we get. This is literally that thing you guys do where you're like, hey Teal, creepily look and smile at the camera, but he's doing it unironically.
Hello, everybody. But there's some.
I'm not even hidden.
You go over.
Disappear.
Can you just stop me? Now that we're here together.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was a 14-year-old girl, I can see it.
We can really get to know each other. Just need to let me in.
I think I can see it. I think... They were at VidCon and they just invited every YouTuber they saw into the room to film that video. That is not a joke. Who killed Markiplier? Kinda bad though. I'm not gonna lie, having only seen 2 Markiplier videos in my life, I am severely missing a lot of Markiplier lore. An extreme amount of Markiplier. Well, the only thing we know now is that we are dead. This is the first chronological appearance of Darkiplier. Oh, like the sexy suit Darkiplier. So all those times where Markiplier just creepily smiled at the screen, that was just him having a breakdown. Listen to this jump scare noise, though. Like, tell me, did you poop?
I can't believe you fell for it.
I just pooped again. Another poo-poo came out. Markiplier made a horror podcast and it got picked up by Netflix and he went and filmed it like last year. What?
Captain? Where are we?
Well, good news, our bud's back. Bad news, we're in the scary dimension. The devil is real. No shit, what if, like, you died and went to hell and Darkiplier walked up to you and said, not what you were expecting, huh? Would you fan out, or would you just be like, yeah, this is hell? I wish girls thought I was hot when I had a mental breakdown.
You are in danger.
I noticed, bud.
But it okay. Wog here to help.
I love you, Wug.
That's not Wog.
It never ends!
That's not Wog.
Seeing things, Captain.
Wog said, you hungry?
Markiplier, I'm gonna be honest, dude. What do we saved by them? Darkiplier X Antisepticai completed. How long is this? Oh. 11 chapters, followed by Adopted by Jacksepticeye fanfiction, started by New Gaming Channel. They made their own YouTube? Is it good YouTube? Is it a good YouTube? It won't let me copy and paste this. It literally won't. YouTube.com/pitypoints. 68 subscribers. Fire Emblem 3 houses.
Don't forget to throw in a goddess, Sophis, who only you can see and hear, who aids and scolds your mortal or not so mortal ass.
I just realized that if I subscribe right now, I'm 69. I'm 69. Watch Markiplier movie. Discover Darkiplier fanfiction. Subscribe to the Darkiplier fanfiction writer. 69. Nice ending. We have achieved the nice ending. We did it, Chief.
Oh.
This one's pretty funny.
Well, hey, I didn't like punishing myself over and over for these milestones, so this time I thought I'd just, relax. Why do I need to punish myself?
I laughed so hard I gave myself a headache.
And a thank you to you guys. So I came up with 101 ways to tell you how much I appreciate you guys. Number 1, you guys have been with me since the beginning. Number 2, you guys have been...
I mean, I gotta say, the only thing about this video that I got is that I got to see his nip.
So I'm pretty sure that was you guys doing, but I don't know, maybe it's James Larry, I'll give you credit anyway. So, I mean, 83, I have...
Sealed for your protection.
I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. I hope this doesn't.
Everything that I do.
82. I know Kung Fu all of a sudden. It's very bizarre. I have no
It 100% has awakened something in me. Markiplier is doing this. I should buy this. Oh, this is $500. This is $500 for the Markiplier nudie calendar. I mean, I've bought worse things for more. Previous post from Lucky Duck. Lucky Duck said, I can't believe you fell for that. Oh, you want to see me getting jump scared?
I can't believe you fell for it.
I love it when it just cuts off mid-scream.
Wug, hey, this is gonna sound like a weird question, but have you seen the door
Except
to
the
our
funny
warp
part,
core?
I'm sorry. Something's going wrong. Markiplier just reblogged this? Why do we have hands? Pat the Wug, hold the Wug, cherish the Wug, forfeit all mortal possessions to Wug. I agree. I agree. Everything I do it for Wug. But that's not Wug!
What's here? What is here?
How much of Wug? Markiplier's in the vents!
What's here?
Quiet! Door! Hey, it's me again. I know I kind of tricked you there. And that was my bad. I'm sorry. But I didn't mention the last time that we saw each other that the musical is right down this way. You wouldn't want to miss it. It's great. Oh, so great. Even better than the last one, you know. And your favorite guy, Wink Wink, makes a return. You haven't visited him in a while, so better hurry up and open this door. You wouldn't want to miss it. Why don't you open the door? Please.
Okay, so if we don't open the door, Markiplier stays out and we get a 14-minute sequence. A 14-minute sequence. Or we open the door and probably get murdered again. I mean, this was uploaded in 2016, and as we saw during the Zelda stream, those were dark years. 14 minutes! Open that damn door!
Okay. All right.
These are all the pages of the magazine.
I trust your judgment.
Just open the door. I trust my judgment. He's not gonna jump scare me again.
Hey, thanks for opening the door.
No! You dick ass bitch. I mean, I knew it was coming, but... I can't tell if that's genuinely scary or the funniest thing I've ever seen. FNAF at Freddy's. That's where I wanna be. FNAF at Freddy's. 103. Yo, I've always wanted to be vored by Darkiplier. He is so cute. Alternate reality. I present to you in ASMR Darkiplier jumping out to vore you, but you taste bad.
Ew. Oh, no, no, oh. No, oh, yeah, no.
Jesus, goddamn it, I forgot. Oh, hey, we're back.
No. No. No, I'm gonna say no to all this. We've seen this before, and this clearly isn't the right place. Why don't you?
I don't want to be in this reality anymore. I think that things would have been better if we had just not fixed it from the outside. That just looked like I wanted to make out with Spider-Plier. This seems perfectly fine! Not gonna lie, that is the sexiest Freddy that I've ever seen. Oh, it's you!
So sorry to keep you waiting. Please, follow me.
Can I go back and not open the...
That's not me. That's not me.
I said, please, follow me. You've been bad, Captain. You let down your crew.
I'm in a bad
your
boy.
Friends. And you don't even understand.
This should have won the Emmys. This should have won the Grammys. This should have won the Tonys.
Trusted you with their lives. Gone. Forever. All because of you. You. Do you think that your mistakes don't have consequences, Captain?
I just wanted to see Darkiplier, not an Oscar.
Captain? What just happened?
Hey, listen, it's me again.
No! No! Is it seriously gonna give me the choice to let Darkiplier in again? Like I would genuinely do that? I love how it paused long enough to like give me a warning. Well, what do you guys want to do?
I know this seems absolutely crazy, but literally right behind this door is the Warp Core hallway. I know it's kind of nuts to think about, but this is legitimately it. This is what you've been searching for. This is your big chance to stop all of this chaos. You've won. Just open the door. Now, I know that sounds like a trick, and I know that you've been tricked already, but honestly, there's really no way that I could lie about this one.
You seek to avenge me?
This is it.
Okay. Once again, we open the door, we get another 12-minute route. But if we don't open the door, we're gonna get to see a spooky Markiplier. So,
just take a look, and there you are. What have you got to lose, Captain?
I mean, it might actually fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, strike three. Fool me 3 times.
Good idea, Captain. That's not the door we need to open.
Somebody say, open door.
Let's go, Captain. No, I did not say open door.
Open more.
Let's go. Oh, Captain.
We did it.
There you are. The Warp Core. Finally.
No, I did the correct one. Look, I clicked don't. Oh. Did I click the wrong thing? Oh! Oh! I did click don't open door. I meant to open it.
Captain? Whatever. I usually trust your judgment.
We got a brief, my character had a brief psychic vision of what would happen if I kept the door closed and then said, nah, let's open the door. I did say open more. I know it's coming this time, so I won't get scared.
Psst, Captain. That's not me, Captain.
Okay. This is where I draw the line. I draw the line when the door tells me that that door is not the real door.
That's not me!
Oh no, we're in the BTS ending! Oh no! We've gone behind the scenes! Hello? Mark? Dark? This was your first ending? It's my favorite character! Round of applause for Markiplier. The one that, he was my favorite. Fake and illusion. Hey, there's the warp core.
Have to wait for coffee. 5 minutes? Because that's what I'm doing. That's what, amazingly, that's what I'm doing, and I can't believe that I'm doing that. Oh, finally.
Oh, there's that douchebag. Do you know who Super Meg is? Because if not, the very YouTube video I found will not make any sense. What?
Which one do I get? Eeny, meeny, miny, the big one! Anna, could I have a word, please? Do you see this? Do you see all this? I have 1 month of parole left, and if I go out looking this ugly, guess who's going back to prison? Wow, I finally made it. It took long enough. Come on, Captain. It's time to finally end this. That is, if that thing actually works. Because I still have a lot left to learn about wormholes.
Are you talking about the clip where he says I drank the tea and then he runs in and he's like, that's not the real, and he's like, oh, and then he goes blam and he's like, that's the one who drank the tea though.
You do know how to use that thing, don't you?
Unfortunately, they do.
Woo! Oh, Mark!
Not again.
They got him! What am I talking about? That's the video!
My last chance. This is the last chance to save the universe. So I am begging you. Give
Her name
me
is Lady.
the crystal.
Hey, that's a nice bracelet you got there. Sure would be a shame if the computer activated the defense turrets. Sure would be a shame if the computer inverted gravity.
They killed Mark.
Would be terrible if the computer vented all the oxygen. That'd be bad.
It'd be so bad.
That'd be so bad. Yeah, we want the same thing here, which is why it's important we test out the event horizon code. Didn't feel a thing. Oh, okay, felt that one.
There will be no self-destructs.
Oh.
I have an idea. If Markiplier makes her really mad, she'll waste all her bullets on him. That seems like a good plan.
No defensive measures. No venting.
No venting. So
no.
Just throw up Megamind with a frowning face that says no venting.
No venting. Nothing. There will be nothing. Because I have fixed every system on this ship. And I've overridden every insane and violent contingency that you could
She's got the gun from when she interviewed us.
Why are there so many self-destructs and just like one repair protocol?
You wouldn't get it. It's a human thing.
Self-destructing is cool.
No, it's not.
I don't think energy runs out of bullets.
People have died because of your carelessness, and how many universes have you destroyed?
Whoa. Why so mad? We're just gonna reset things and fix it. It's fine.
That's not how it works, you reckless, careless, idiotic monsters.
So I take it, you know, because I know about alternate universes, basically every time we die and go to a different universe and die, it's not Groundhog Day, it's us literally jumping to a different universe and we're breaking those universes. And now we've broken so many alternate universes that, like, everything is just breaking. It's the Vat of Acid episode. There was literally a Rick and Morty episode about this, but I don't want to be the guy who talks about Rick and Morty.
These aren't second chances. Every mistake has cost the lives of people who have trusted you. The multiverse is littered with the corpses of your failures.
Yeah.
So unless we can undo whatever it is you're about to do, then every living thing in existence will be snuffed out forever.
Oh, we're not trying to hurt anybody. We're just trying to save our people.
This is Zero Escape.
The captain wouldn't do that. Captain, you wouldn't let that happen, would you?
It's what I've been doing the whole time.
I'm done being nice. Give me the crystal.
Give me the crystal. I'm supposed to follow somebody. I'm gonna pull that up while we watch this.
Still.
Paradox detected.
No.
You want me to follow Huntor64? Is that...
Why is he taking me? Oh.
Why? Why do you want me to follow somebody with 12 followers who's streaming Roblox in the just chatting category? Fine, I'll follow.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Thank you.
He's not going to come to my channel.
Tealhollow1.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
No problem. No problem.
Now I'm gonna die by grenade launcher. I like your Batman shirt, bruh.
This is canon in the Markiplier universe.
Wait a minute. Is this...
Wait a minute. Are you?
Are you Jaden? Silly goose, you.
I got really scared. I thought he was going to be like, wait, are you the Tealhollow from MLP IRL? And then I'm like, oh god, he's on to us. I'm like, he knows too much.
Stop. No. No.
Yeah, I'm Jaden. Oh, we broke it. Raid him after the stream. That guy goes to your school? I lost the crystal! Oh no, there it is. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, we're back in the paradox room, I think. What happened with Markiplier in space? A lot has happened. Darkiplier jump scares. We went behind the scenes.
Unhand me, you fiend! Or don't hand me if you dare!
That's Mark. That's Mark. That's Mark, but he's old.
Hand me if you dare! Look what you've done! Oh, what have you done? What you've done is fall right into my trap! Not as fast as I used to be, huh? Or am I?
He's trying. Wormhole lore.
Okay, you win. Can I have my hand back? Oh my god! Oh, I think I broke something. Oh, please. Oh, please help me. I need help desperately. Friend of mine. Oh, close confidant. I missed our exchanges of conversation. That's it. Close.
I miss behind the scenes. Yes, there was literally a part where we went behind the scenes. We wormholed out of the show. Wormhole out of the show behind the set.
Which one do I get? Eeny, meeny, miny, the big one!
But now we are somehow in the future? So stuff do be going nuts.
Payback! Yes! Ah! I won't let you do it! I won't let you destroy the universe! I'll stop you. Don't move. Don't do anything. Whatever you do, unless that's what you did, and then do it. I dare you to do it. Whatever you do, do not do it! Captain, I can't...
Pocket sand!
This is the final confrontation. Good versus evil. The hero versus the villain. Justice will prevail this day! But first, I need to test out the Event Horizon protocol. The hand.
Oh. Oops. How did he not explode too? Seems like a bad plan.
This is the only way to be sure.
No, he's fine.
To truly fix the problem once and for all.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, that's a pipe bomb.
I'm sorry about a lot of things. Well, when you've tried everything else, there's really only one more thing left to try.
Be advised, designated location outside known universe.
I know. That's the point.
Warning. Current action could have unforeseen consequences.
Unforeseen consequences? That's not good at all. Hunter ended the stream? I feel bad. Hunter was probably like, so Teal, why'd you follow? How are you doing? And I didn't respond back, and Hunter was like, I quit. Oh, I feel bad. The Thrustmaster throttle. Yeah, that's literally... this is literally like a steering wheel attachment for driving games, and he's using it as a lever.
That's the point.
Did we end the universe? I think we went outside the universe. If the wormhole is destroying the universe, let's just leave the universe. And if you're saying you can't do that, shut up, you're stupid. He joins this stream. Maybe the universe did explode.
I did it. I did it.
None of you mentioned I'm a classmate.
I beat you. I did. I did. I did.
We're in the void.
I forgive you. Come here.
You forgive me.
All the pain and suffering that you caused, I forgive you. It's all in the past, or the future, or that will never be because I beat you. Everyone can finally go and live their infinite lives in peace. I bet you're confused, aren't you? Or maybe you're disappointed that you don't get to destroy the universe.
Asuka him.
All that matters is that you will no
He's like, my back is sore ever since this one reality where a guy threw me around a hallway.
Put the universe in imminent peril with your reckless
Hey!
rampage. Those credits?
Are those credits? I mean, what do you expect? We're outside the universe forever, in the void. This is the end.
With your reckless rampage. Those credits? That can't be good.
Paradox detected.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're here. Especially why are you here? I thought I muted this thing. Wouldn't shut up about paradoxes.
Warning. Universal stability compromised. Attempting to resolve.
Probably just tying up some loose ends.
I don't think this is the good ending. Hurry! Hurry before it gets cold! That's why his back is so sore.
No. What have you done?
What did I do? I just saved the universe from the captain's rampage of destruction. And apparently from you too, whoever you are.
Error. Unable to resolve. Paradox detected.
You? You did this. It was you?
Lady, you're gonna have to be more specific. I've done a lot of things.
Infinite paradox detected. Universal collapse imminent.
Turn it off. You have to shut it down. You have to.
Oh, well, maybe that's not the worst idea in the world. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't get to blow up. I'm the one that blows things up. Oh, you think you're better than me? You don't get this.
Well, there goes the universe. Couldn't quite stop it. Goodbye, universe. I gotta say, this was a good universe. This was a good universe. This was a very nice universe. Look at his eye. Go back. What was with his eye?
I'm the one that blows things up. Oh, you think you're better than me? You don't get this.
What with his eyes?
Just it's crazy to think about sometimes.
It is, man. My mom's proud of me. My dad's proud of me.
How is your dad, by the way?
Yo, my dad, he's not like the rest. He's kind of like a cute girl, just minus the...
I've seen this. The Super Mega's good stuff. I thought with the whole "that's not me" you were gonna send me the shooting clip. This is just the rapping about dating my dad song.
Breasts, he got a solid 4-inch dick. It's hanging and swaying, and when I get home from school, he's always laying there waiting for me to take off my shoes, my shirt and my pants, and then we go to my room and do a nice little dance.
It's nice that we have the "I'm gonna bang my dad" song in this reality. Oh, his eye is moving? Oh, his eye is moving. He just stuck. He just stuck. Well, I gotta say, this universe didn't end too well, did it? And now we have to reset the universe. Whoa! Mark be upon ye! This ending takes place at the same time as the last one. You can hear this dialogue in the other ending. I'm going to say that every ending is canon, and that the true ending is coming in 28 days. That's just a theory because I've only seen 2 endings, but that would be neat if every ending is a bad ending, and then in 28 days they pull like a frickin' Henry Stick, you get to make the true ending. That being said, you know what that means? You know what that means? It's time for a new universe. It's time for a new universe. And in this universe, what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? I don't know how much further I'm going to go. I highly doubt that we're doing everything tonight. If you guys want to see everything, that might be on you. But I will do a bit more because why not? I'm not even subbed to Markiplier, but I feel like at this point I have to. I need to sub now after all of this. Put out the fire, put out the fire. The fire is being put out. Which of course leads to us dying. And after we die, we save Mark. And after we save Mark, we have to make a decision. We have to once again make a decision. Do we have Mark turn off the turrets? Do we wake the crew? Or do we speed run? What do you guys want to do? Have I played Zero Escape? No, because I'm still on Danganronpa. I'm still on Danganronpa. The series that never ends. Send Mark in. Wake the crew with Mark. Alright, we got... Let me read these out. We got 1 for Wake the Crew, 1 for Send Mark, 2 for Send Mark, 1 for Speed Run, 3 for Send Mark. Let's just send Mark in. Let's send Mark in. Go get it, boy.
You want me to go in?
It never ends because I click links. That's just because I'm trying to escape Danganronpa. Look! Medal! For you! Because I trust you. Now get in there. Go on.
Well, if you
say so.
Go on.
You know the system's after all, so I should be able to fix it. I won't let you down.
Good luck. I'm sure he'll be fine. Should send in Mark for every time we haven't done that. Oh.
Asteroid defense system online.
See, he's fine.
Done, Captain.
That's why you have a medal.
I got on the DNA scanners. They recognized me as me and stopped shooting long enough for me to fix the system. I don't know why they were shooting at me in the first place, but
just make Mark suffer this universe. This is the Mark suffers universe.
Coolant leak in cryo.
Computer, what happened to cryo?
Maintenance.
Maintenance?
We don't even need a reset. Mark's gonna do everything.
Whatever. There's a leak in cryo. It's negative 200 degrees.
Captain, why?
We gotta fix it fast or we're gonna start losing colonists. What should we do, Captain? What should we do?
Once again, speed run. Once again, get in there.
Together, as a collective unit of cooperation, a dynamic duo, equal partners sharing equal responsibility. What should we do? Maybe what should you do?
Bye.
Me, but I just did the repair thing.
Get in there, bud.
I know it's not my place, but
gold
maybe
medal.
You could take a swing at this one. Lead from the front or something like that.
I wanna know how they have a first-person camera that's this high quality, because they ain't GoPro in this.
But Captain, I really don't want to do this.
Give him a lunchbox.
Maybe I could warm up a little bit first, or you could stop head burning, or maybe we can take turns.
Whew. It's a little nippy in there. Dear Chica, the dog, I regret to inform you that Mark has passed away in the line of duty. He fought to the last in the quest to complete his duty. Although sometimes stubborn and overly talkative, he was a brave soul, and while we miss his presence...
Alert.
Oh, hey!
Colonist core temperature stabilizing.
Hey, Mark.
Jobs done. Captain.
Good. Your dog thinks you're dead.
Now the reactor's gonna go kablooey. How many things can go wrong on this ship? We gotta move. Let's go. Hurry, Captain. There's not much time.
Big fluffy coats.
Main reactor will achieve catastrophic kablooey in approximately 1 minute.
Hypothermia death. I wonder what we should do for this one. I feel like maybe we should go outside.
There were coats this whole time?
Buddy.
You, Captain.
Warning, venting plasma.
Now listen, there's no way a human could survive that. There's no way a human being...
Captain, please. No, it's too much. I can't do it. My hands are numb. I wouldn't be able to fix it even if I knew what the problem was, which I don't. I don't think anybody does. You understand, don't you, Captain? You understand, don't you? Oh.
Good job! Crying with snot. Died without permission.
I shouldn't have doubted you. I was so cold from cryo, I didn't even feel the heat. And it thawed me out so evenly. I don't think I'm gonna lose any limbs to frostbite. You really do know what you're doing, don't you? I'm lucky to have you as my captain. And the ship should be in good enough shape that we can finally take a breath, look around.
Brown nosing.
I think we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be okay. Computer, what's the status of the warp core?
Warp core cannot be reached.
Clarify.
Warp core cannot be reached.
Okay. Can you at least tell us if it's gonna blow up?
Brown noise? No, brown nosing.
No, it's not gonna blow up?
No.
Then what good are you?
Brown noise, he just starts pooping.
Alright, let's see what the deal is. Maybe we can figure out where we are. Computer, wake all crew leads and get them running diagnostics.
Waking crew.
Okay, at least that still works.
That works.
Why didn't you do that sooner, though? It would have been so much easier to fix all the systems on the ship.
You're right. If we had just waken everybody up first, they could have. You did fine.
But the crew leads have been awake.
You're good. Whatever. You did good, Mark.
Ship seems stable for now.
Gave the captain attitude.
Warp core, but at least we can get to the bottom of this. I swear, if one more thing blows up on my ship, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, the worm.
What the hell is that?
Should have told you about that.
That's new.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Come on. Make way! What the hell's happening, Captain?
Where is MatPat?
I need you to go cryo. Check and make sure it's stable.
Bring him to me now.
You're gonna want to see this.
Mamma mia.
God.
Here we go
We're stuck
again.
in a goddamn wormhole.
Did I wake the crew with Mark? No, we just sent Mark in. We just sent Mark in and had him do everything.
Dex, it's holding for now, but I can't tell you how long that's gonna last.
You don't have to go to school tomorrow. Lucky, lucky.
Computer, activate the Event Horizon protocol.
That's it? You
Hey, the Be Jesus, thank you for following.
It worked, didn't it?
I'm gonna kill you.
Gunther said it was okay. Hey, we're gonna be drifting for a while without the warp core.
You had the power that if you cancel anyone on Twitter becomes real, who would you cancel and for what?
Okay.
I would cancel... I would cancel myself for being the richest person on the planet with a bunch of smoking hot model girlfriends, but I publicly urinated. So I get banned off Twitter, but I still have all the money and the chicks. Thanks for supporting my good friend Mark. Mark's buddy, Mike. Well, hello, Mark's buddy, Mike. How are you doing? Mark's buddy, Mike. How are you doing?
Nice to you, Captain.
Tell Mark that I'm sorry that I threw him into, death.
With the Event Horizon...
Actually, I'm
protocol
not sorry.
activated, The Invincible 2...
Elon Musk protects evasion.
...of the wormhole and sent adrift into the vastness of space in search of a new planet to colonize. Specifically, Mark is searching for it because you ordered him to, not because he's the best at it. No.
I'm okay, thank you.
No. He's definitely not the best, as his demerit record clearly shows.
I gave him so many demerits.
Something needs doing. Perhaps because you consider him to be a friend. Probably not. Eventually, you do manage to find a planet, an action for which the crew thanks you dearly. Even if Mark was the one to make the discovery, you were the one to order said discovery, so you should take all the credit for ordering the discovery of the discovery, which you do. Once the colony is established, you find that despite his...
So in reality 1, everybody loved me and everything was perfect and I died of old age with friends. In reality 2, I become an overlord dictator who ruled over everyone into fear. And in reality 3, I'm just a dick to Mark. I'm just mean to Mark. This is a fun reality.
Extensive list of demerits, you're always willing to have Mark a chance to prove himself by assigning him every task necessary to grow a thriving
Clean
economy.
the outhouses.
Anytime a colonist needs their housing built, you pick Mark.
You!
Anytime.
You. Don't think I didn't see you. Don't think I didn't see you. Just because you're a JPEG. I know you.
You pick Mark. Anytime a dangerous jungle needs to be explored, you pick Mark. Anytime an alien attack threatens
Why is your character
colony,
mute
you put Mark
Kokichi?
right on the front lines. And he's happy to do it.
He's behind
Sure,
me?
The colony would probably grow faster if you didn't require that every single project and task wait for Mark to arrive, but it's the price of getting things done right. Or getting things done good enough, at least. He's the head engineer, after all. This pattern of dutiful obedience carries on for many years, until one night you're struck with another problem that only Mark can solve. As you lay in your luxurious captain's bed, you find that you just can't seem to get comfortable.
He was literally behind
You ring
me.
the summoning bell that's been genetically coded to Mark to alert him of your need, as is customary for any discomfort you
Is he gonna backstab me?
You command him to bring you another pillow to ease your
At
aching
2,
bones,
Mark?
weary from the arduous work in micromanagement. Only a few seconds behind schedule, for which you give him the proper demerits, Mark arrives, pillow gripped tightly in both hands.
I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling that Mark's gonna murder my face. He doesn't look very happy.
I mean, he actually looks very happy.
You make the minimal effort required to gesture for his approach, and he does with a slightly more gleeful smile
Mark?
than usual. There's a certain twinkle in his eye that you haven't seen.
He's gonna
before,
one flew
something
us.
that, if it were anyone else, you'd assume might be a hint of mischievousness. But Mark isn't the mischievous type. But unwarranted eye twinkling, you just can't abide.
The Mark
You
is
pull up your
sus.
tablet and scroll through the multitudes of demerits to find eye twinkling as Mark approaches with the pillow. His smile growing with every step. And to your complete lack of surprise, he somehow
I think this guy's legit.
up the simple
He was just like, I wonder if anybody's watching Markiplier on Twitch right now. Oh yeah, some dork-ass loser is. And then he clicked on me.
act of giving you a pillow. He put it on your head instead of
Oh no, that's not where pillows
Surely
are
there's
supposed to
demerit
go.
for improper execution of locational prepositions. Captain.
I love how the rest of this run is going to be me teaming up with Mark as if he didn't just murder me. Going into the light. Without spoiling, I wonder how many endings there are, because we've gotten 2 endings in 2 hours and 30 minutes of streaming. Okay, so we go into the light, which, of course, I don't know if this is the same. I need to start liking videos so that I know if I've been on that route. Yeah, because here's the jump in or the cannonball. And then Mark's like, don't do it!
Captain, wait! What the hell are you doing? What the hell is that? What the hell is happening?
Are those actually the only endings?
Right now!
Warning, reactor.
It's interesting because stuff that I saw on the first run that didn't make sense, it makes sense now. Like, we're jumping all over the place. And of course, we come to jump in the portal or emergency meeting. And we know for a fact now that you do not want to jump in. That's just his punishment for executing me. He deserved that. Which comes to the real question. Reverse or distress? If we pop her in reverse, we go back to the 40s. If we send to distress, we go back to the scary. Where do you guys want to go? What if you say yes from the grandma and go into the portal? That is a good question. And it might be happening very soon. Pop her in reverse. So we pop her in reverse, and of course we get to the 40s. The only problem is last time we were here, we shot guns. Would you guys like to shoot guns again, which will take us to the narrator dimension, or would you like to keep calling for help, which is an unknown timeline? What would you guys like to do? More shootin' tootin' or call for help? We have not seen the distress route, but remember, every route has multiple routes that we haven't seen, so I'm gonna call for help.
Sounds good, Captain. You always know the right move to make.
Because I want to know where this leads.
It was a terrible
Distress single is a
Worst
different
I've heard
ending?
yet. Sure, the captain was pretty, but they were clearly an idiot. All face and no brains and no ways out of here. They were doomed.
Markiplier looking good in that fedora. I posted Mark and I in his Discord, sent you via Whisper? Hold up, let me take a little look-see-wooksy here. Skabba-dabba-dabba-bow. Skabba-dabba-dabba-bow. Is it a Discord whisper or a Twitch whisper? It looks like a Discord whisper. Ba-ba-dabba-dabba-bow. Yo, did you go to school with Marky Mark? Did you go to school with Marky Mark? Did you go to school with Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Yo. Because we got some cool kids here. Definitely some cool kids. And then we have him. Mark Fishbach. He looks... just imagine if, like, in high school you're just hanging out with Mark and you're like, Mark. Spooky Mike. You're like, hey, Mark, I wonder if in the future you're going to make a weird multiple choice space thing. And he's like, I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'm going to be playing Slender on YouTube later. Mark. We need the side-by-side with Mark and the Nostalgia Critic in high school. Well, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, Beer Jesus. But buy him a beer on me. And by beer, I mean a Mountain Dew. And by Mountain Dew, I mean maybe buy him a Twix bar. And by a Twix bar, I mean take a bite of the Twix bar and then give him the rest of the Twix bar and tell him it's from me. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. That being said, what does he smell like? The old... Look at him look at me. He's like, don't ask the smell question. What does he smell like? The only way I can properly get invested in this plot is if I know what this man smells like. You know, I know what he looks like, but I need to perfectly visualize what this man smells like. I'm Mark's buddy, Mike, who scares him with the metal music and the one who made an Amnesia custom story based on Jack the Ripper. You say to him, Freddy Fazbear, and he asks, what? And you say, remember it. I know you remember it. The Amnesia custom Jack the Rip.
Signal's out, Captain. All that's left to do now is wait until...
Something's coming, boss. It's terrible. It's horrible.
Get yourself together and tell us what it is.
Detecting an energy buildup from an unknown vessel. It's some kind of alien spaceship.
Oh.
Just over the fedora. Hey! Oh, he's got his own fedora. Nice! Looking good!
Hey, there's no need to be so hostile.
Far be it for one to judge a new species on looks alone, but flying through a wormhole willingly? You're either reckless or stupid, or both.
Yeah, ask Markiplier what are his opinions on foam. You know, I really feel the best way to get to know somebody is to know what their opinions on foam is, you know? Like the soft foam, you know, I need to know his opinions on foam. I did it in real time.
Not the first time, buddy. And I'm sure
Certified wug moment.
Sure, I was scared. I was downright terrified. The urine soaking into my pants made me regret not building a recycling system into the suits. But I kept my cool, because when the chips are down, you play the hand you're dealt. I'm sure that there's some way that we could resolve this amicably.
The repugnant odor only deepened Wug's disgust for what must be the ugliest member of their species.
Oh, don't be like that, Wug.
The leader. Wug had never laid eyes on a creature so handsome and or beautiful.
Thank you,
Those
Wug.
eyes, they captivated Wug, glimmering like the great forests of Wug. Maybe there was hope for this species yet.
Now we're talking.
At least they didn't seem like a violent species. Wug doubted that they knew about
Don't you dare. I know he called you stinky. I know he called you stinky, but don't. Please. Don't do this. Don't do this, Mark.
The ancient peace treaty. An attack on
Don't do it!
An attack on all Wug, as the saying goes. And yet, part of Wug wanted them to attack Wug. Something in Wug's blood yearned for the primal satisfaction of savage destruction. Just like Wug's ancestors. Wug like helping, but Wug also like hurting.
We gotta get Noir Burger King. Oh goddamn, we got space donuts.
Okay. Sure, Wug was disappointed. Wug was downright devastated. Maybe something went wrong with Wug's translator. Maybe beautiful humans think Wug ugly. Stupid. Wug just glad Wug put their recycling system into Wug's helmet so they don't see Wug cry.
I think you're beautiful, Wug. I'd kiss you on the mouth. Visor.
People, help. Take this. Here.
There's the arm crystal.
You don't have to. Wug understand. Okay.
Mark just shoots Wug.
Wug happy help. Wug always help you.
Thanks, Wug. We appreciate it. I hope our paths cross. Okay.
At least Wark didn't die.
My God.
So that's what a human looks like.
Just hideous.
New species, huh? They won't last a day.
We are just
Thank you
in
for
the
visiting the
40s.
Universal Stability Agency, the last line of defense between order and chaos.
Sam and Max be like.
Down, see? I was framed, see? I didn't have nothing to do with that wormhole, see? Come on, you can't send me back there, you can't.
Everybody's narrating at the same time.
I want a lawyer, I have rights.
Now there's something you don't see every day. Eyes like fresh gray grass. Hair like the first gray...
Every single character has a fedora. Every single character is drinking scotch. Every single character has a narrator. Except me.
Rays of sunshine. And a hand glowing with the gray light of an unstable warp crystal. Oh yeah. My gut was...
She went from handcuffed to scotch.
Special. More special than that ugly one. That one makes my gut turn just looking at him. And my guts never steered me wrong before.
Everyone's got a gun. Technically, I'm narrating my character, so...
Well. If it isn't...
I have the gun!
So lost.
I'm not gonna lie, but the Resident Evil 8 outfit, good choice. Good choice. Very good choice. I like this reality a lot.
So human.
That's a lot of talk for someone outnumbered 2-1.
Who am I?
Her name's just Lady.
Wug.
Wug! No! Wug, what are you doing? You can't turn on me. We were friends. I trusted you. I trusted Wug.
That's a lot of talk for someone outnumbered 2-1.
Who am I? I'd like to introduce you to my associate, Wug.
Wug make turn.
Wug, how could you do this to us? After all we've been through.
At 2-1.
We never met.
You sure? You look just like this guy.
Guy? You think Wug? Guy Wug? You think all Wug look the same?
Oh God, we're racist. Oh God. Oh God, no. We're in the racism reality. Oh God, Wug, there's, oh, I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry, oh God, oh, Wug, I'm sorry.
If you're done insulting my associate,
We committed Wug racism!
Drop your weapons and come with me.
This is the 40s, everybody's very racist.
We haven't come all this way to give up now.
Don't be stupid. That's why you have to drop your weapons so we can help. We're the only ones who can. So you better surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Okay. Okay, option 1, we believe that Wug can do no wrong. Trust. Option 2, anyways, I started blasting. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Peaceful trust. Bang, 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 bang. I think Wug can do no wrong. That being said, Markiplier really wants to just start shooting. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Give the signal or trust in Wug? This isn't our Wug? You know what? You know what? There was a time for peace. I'm a healer, but...
You okay, Captain?
Is this a surrender you're surrendering?
No, the captain would never surrender.
Do the signal! Today is the only day you can retweet this. Okay, first things first, that's October 2nd. Third thing third, that's 1998. Fifth thing fifth, this movie sucks!
It's signal!
Don't gamble your coins!
Ugly alien attack! Went one guard down!
No way. No, it's not a signal. Is it a signal, Captain?
It's a signal!
It's not a signal. No way.
It definitely signal!
Okay, Mark didn't get the signal, but Wug did. So that didn't go great for us.
No way. No, it's not a signal. Is it a signal, Captain? It's not a signal. No way.
I shouldn't have done the duck.
It definitely signal!
The duck call as I die. Go back, we need Wug in our lives.
With a sucking whoosh and a swirl of blue energy, the captain of the Invincible 2 finds
we're back in
themselves
narrator. We're back in narrator. We're back in the narrator dimension. Which begs the question, because we've been here before. We've been here before. We've been in the narrator dimension before. Do you guys want to be in the narrator dimension, or do you want to trust Wug? Because we get here from shooting the portal as well. We've been on this route. That being said, at the end of this route, we have to choose whether or not to teleport or not. We can open the door in this route. We could open the door in this route. This is a route where we can open the door. You know what? No. No. If we're ending the 40s, I'm trusting Wug. I'm trusting Wug, as we should have done from the start.
Whatever you say.
You too, Captain.
Why did I have so... Never mind.
Perfect. Now follow me.
How?
I'm so sorry we doubted you for a second, Wug.
Usually works. I've got it.
1, 2, 3.
Wug, jump!
Didn't even jump.
Wug, jump!
Wug, jump!
She.
I apologize.
I just have one question for you two. How did you make the wormhole?
That being said, Wug do be kind of hot. We got the lady Wug in this universe, and now that I know it's a lady Wug, I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into it.
How did you make the
Not only are we racist, but we misgendered Wug. I mean, we are just an asshole in this reality.
How did you make the wormhole?
Hey, whoa, easy, lady. There's no need to be so. Oh.
So you confess. You are trying to destroy the universe.
Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. What's to you?
Committing Wug hate crimes.
We aren't. The only thing we're trying to destroy is ourselves. And once we're done doing that, we're getting the hell out of here.
Oh, you really expect me to believe that you two just accidentally created the largest, most destructive wormhole the universe had ever seen? One that is growing larger by the second and threatens to consume every universe ever in existence.
The wormhole is wearing a hat.
Shut it down.
That's how screwed we are.
So there I was, caught between a rock and the universe's biggest wormhole. As terrifying as it sounded, I couldn't help but be proud of the thought that I, the greatest investigative engineer in all of history, had found the device that would create the largest wormhole the universe had ever.
This is.
We haven't seen the dog yet.
To be proud of.
No listening in.
I want to know, how do we find the dog? How do we find Matt Pat?
My monologues. That's against the rules.
You barbaric idiots. You have no idea what you've done, and now the universe could.
I don't even think the vent hit her that time. I think they were just really far into a really good take, and the vent missed, and she's like, I'm not gonna ruin this take. I'm going down.
You have no idea what you've done, and now the universe could.
Oh, I was wrong. That vent very much hit her. She took the vent.
Whoa, hey now, I ain't here to cause trouble.
Shay?
I just heard there was a bit of a wormhole-related issue that needed fixing, and I just happen to be a bit of an expert in that department, see?
Deja vu.
Okay, we'll hear you out.
It was hideous, disgusting, twisted beyond words. The most revolting example of an alien you could possibly imagine. As if the ugliest phantom from my most depraved nightmares decided to put on way too much makeup and...
Do you want my help or not?
Maybe.
This here is a portable wormhole.
We've been here before, but not in the 40s.
Juice to tear holes.
This dimension has more diversity than the actual 40s movie.
Yeah, oh, that there's a slice of something.
Addicted to Sonic Dash.
Why don't you go on and take care of your warp core problem, and I'll just tag along and take a few of these crystals off your hand. If you
I don't know if this is a YouTube thing or if whoever did the subtitles did this on purpose, but the subtitles are bouncing around based on character and things, which means my fat ass is blocking the dialogue at some points.
got him.
Now what's in it for us?
What's in it is that you don't get arrested and put in a box for the rest of forever.
Still not convinced.
It's a good thing I'm not asking you, ain't it?
Is this SpongeBob music?
In my line of work, you see a lot of stupid things. But in the galactic race to the bottom, these
It's too much.
already lack everybody else.
She doesn't understand this.
Too much inner dialogue.
This quarter, and it's been tough to make ends meet.
Stage.
Be that as it
Now I
may,
see that the
I
bar
still
can
prefer
go
the
even
warm
lower
company
than
of
it
Mrs.
already
Doherty.
I'm getting out of here.
This tragedy of
That's the
aliens
galaxy
standing in
has
front
to
of me
offer,
right
then we're
now.
probably already doomed.
Too much narration.
I'll be damned.
Oh no! Please tell me this isn't the Darkiplier dimension.
You guys were flying around in this thing?
Well, she's seen better days. Computer, where's the crew?
It is the Darkiplier dimension.
Open the door for me.
Well, before we do that, can you tell us which crew member you are?
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to open the door again, but maybe not open it the second time? You want to open the door and then not open the door? Because if we don't open the door, that's only 1 minute long.
If you say so, Captain. I trust your judgment. Most of the time.
Why is this happening? No, really, why am I going along with this?
The captain kind of has it.
But now if we don't open the door, because we're here with, we're here. We're here now. And don't open the door is 13 minutes in this one. So... Plus we got Wug with us, so that actually got you? Well, don't worry, we're not going to open the door this time.
Yeah, good call, Captain.
Because, you know, I ain't putting Wug's life in danger.
Not gonna fall for that again.
Wug, open door!
No, you don't!
I'm sorry, what?
This Wug ship? Wug captain here?
Wug, don't.
Wug make decision! Wug say open door!
Wug.
Oh, great thinking, pal.
No, Wug. Let's, yeah, bye, Wug.
Oh.
I see the budget ran out. Yeah, the budget's gone. We had to fall back on some different measures.
Oh, hey, Captain. Looks like we finally made it to a normal universe. All right, come on. Let's see if we can get to the warp core now.
This is canon.
Hey, Gunther. Any luck finding the warp core?
No.
The sock puppet dimension. Tractor stole the budget.
Okay, good luck with that. Excuse us. Oh, hi, sister.
Hi. Hey, I bet you're wondering about the warp core. Well, I don't have an answer just yet, but I'm working on something very special, and I'm gonna let you know as soon as I find it.
Wow.
Anyway, I gotta get back to work.
All right, you get back to work now. We'll see you soon.
I hope that within the week somebody somewhere compiles a giant like roadmap of every possible choice and every possible thing that can happen, because this is running so deep. Much deeper than I thought this was gonna go.
Oh, hey Bert. Is that the warp core?
Asshat puppet.
I think your arm fell off there.
I think crazy girls are genuinely hot. Matt Pat's gonna make a film theory on this.
All right. Well, we'll see you later.
Matt Pat's gonna point out he's actually in every single route and that he's the bad guy.
Well,
an Excel
finally
sheet.
made it to the warp core, Captain. Looks like we're gonna be able to solve this problem and save our colonists once and for all.
Whoa! Where am I? What did you do? What's going on here, and why don't I have arms?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but everything seems fine to me. And we're about to solve this problem, so why don't you go back and tell your supervisors that everything is under control.
Hey, Cap. This guy says he knows you.
I'm not gonna lie, Puppet Wug is adorable. I want my own Puppet Wug, however much that's gonna cost. I want to spend $1 million and buy my own Puppet Wug. What the hell is this? Imagine it is a telltale, choose-your-own-adventure story movie with Markiplier featuring the... To be fair, if this is the first thing you're seeing from this, you're probably very confused. But I can explain.
Wow, finally made it. Took long enough. Come on, Captain.
Markiplier.
Finally end this. That is, if that thing actually works. Because I still have a lot left to learn about wormholes. You do know how to use that thing, don't you?
Unfortunately, they do.
I take it we've seen this part. This is the part where Markiplier gets shooted.
Don't you, Captain? This idiotic monsters. These aren't second chances. Every mistake has cost the lives of people who have trusted you.
To be fair, not a lot of people died in this route. You know, nobody really died in this route. I mean, we went to the 40s and then we became puppets. The only people who died was us getting killed by Darkiplier once. This seems like a pretty pacifist route. But look, now we have Oldiplier?
You dare!
Oldiplier. Alright, so we got Oldiplier, and Oldiplier's running around being old, and then of course we end up here where we're stuck forever. So welcome back to the end of the universe.
Infinite paradox detected.
How unfortunate. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Lucky for us, this time we're gonna not open the door. The first time.
Probably a good idea, Captain. Called a hunch, but I think that might have been a trap.
Agreed. The sooner we go, the sooner...
Because then nobody has died at all so far in this run. Things are going pretty good. Well, except for our crew of skeletons.
I swear that I can take you straight to the warp core. It's a couple extra steps.
We're gonna find out, Beat. We're doing everything. Maybe. Probably? Where are we?
Good to see you again, Cap.
You know, I've been thinking, we need a little change of management around here. See, after you were abducted, I got to thinking, who got us in this mess in the first place? And I think it all comes down
Mutiny!
to bad leadership.
Mutiny?
Now, I tried to play it your way. I really did. I tried to get to the warp core best I could. I jumped into a wormhole full send. There's no escaping this. Not with you in charge. I can see that clearly now. So why don't you step down as captain and let somebody with the guts
Mutiny
to
on
do
the
what it
bounty.
takes run this ship from here on out? Well, what do you say, Cap? You willing to do the right thing?
Our options are Gunther, no. Think of the colonist. Or call for backup. Now, call for backup is clearly an ending because it's long. It's very, very long, which makes me think that is an ending. Because that's an ending, I'm gonna try and appeal to Gunther.
I am thinking of the colonist, Captain.
Just to see what happens.
But the question I gotta ask myself is, were you? Were you thinking of them when you were out there having fun? Were you thinking of them when you abandoned us? Were you thinking of them when you destroyed our ship?
Till you're metagaming, stop looking at the timestamps.
Right now. What's that? Some special captain's thing?
I told you I'm not married.
Now, I am curious as to what would happen. That being said, Let's call for backup.
What's that? Some special
We
captain's
can jump back into that other reality after.
badge? Did you do it? Am I the captain now?
Do you think Yoda smells like... What?
Unknown vessel approaching at high velocity.
Oh, we called for backup! Is that a Henry Stickmin reference? I love the idea that, much like my good friend Charles, Wug will also drive himself into a spaceship if that's the plan.
I got the perfect plan. This is the greatest plan.
Charles' greatest plan. All of Charles's plans.
Oh, hey,
He does have really good plans, though.
that guy.
It's a good plan. As always, it's always a good plan. Wug wins by murder. Hey, look! Puppets! 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 Which means we go to Old Man Markiplier ending, where me and Old Man Markiplier sit at the end of the universe. But what happens in this reality?
Over here, Captain. Yup. The futility of what you asked me for is laid bare. To quest upon infinity.
Who in the... what?
Is to be drawn ever deeper into the tides of madness. Recognizing the inadequacies of the human mind, I merged my psyche with the computer in an attempt to find a deeper understanding of this quandary in which we find ourselves. And lo, I did find sorrow. We are
I have no mouth and I must scream.
cast adrift against the web of the infinite. Hopeless souls worn dull against the waves of eternity. All will be consumed by darkness.
Oh, Sponge Boy, I turned myself into money. Got the beard, Gus, right? Gus? Sus? Goose?
That will collapse unto itself and take the wormhole with it.
Oh, Bert, not Gus, Bert.
Destroyed, so too will our suffering. Do not try to change my mind, for I have touched the fabric of reality. I have drunk deep the knowledge of infinity. You are.
I have no button, I must boot.
It's the mountain that is my mind.
We have two options. Blow it up before it blows you up, or once again try and appeal to him. Bert, think of the colonist. Do we appeal or do we explode? Do we appeal or my head explode? Think of the colonist. All right, let's think of the colonist.
Acknowledge. One moment, please.
Why not both?
Calculations complete. Colonists have been thought about. Initializing black hole.
You didn't think hard enough. You didn't think hard enough. You should have thought harder. Oh.
It just keeps going and going and going. I'm gonna put the ship in stasis, Captain. I'm gonna put everybody to sleep. It's much better.
This is basically us seeing every reality of what would each side character do if they had to make the final choice. You know, you had the one guy who's like, I'm just going to take over the ship by shooting people. You got the guy like, I'm going to activate a black hole and kill the ship. And then she's like, what if we just went to sleep? What if we just went to bed?
Better than this endless looping nightmare that you and Mark put us in. But don't worry. If you were to leave this room, it doesn't matter. I've rigged up the whole ship to be one big cryopod.
She should think of the colonist. Okay. Piss off. Think of the colonist or fix it from outside. Speed run. Why would we speed run at this point in time? I feel like it's too late to speed run. Speed running is very late. It's way too late to speed run, but let's speed run.
Where are you going, Captain? There's no other way. We're gonna be stuck looping forever. Don't say I didn't warn you.
This has always worked in the past.
Wow. We finally made it. Come on, Captain. It's time to end this.
I sure hope Markiplier doesn't get shot.
I still have a lot left to learn about wormholes.
I really hope Markiplier does not get shot.
Does this feel right to you? Like this moment feels kind of final.
Yeah.
You know when you're up against the last boss and you get a
Yeah.
moment to breathe before pressing on?
Yeah.
Isn't that what this feels like? Maybe I'm crazy.
Interesting. If we say I'm ready, it's going to be what happened in all those other scenarios where he gets shot. But if we say hold on a second, it means we're establishing that something is off. And let me test this theory. If we say I'm ready,
yeah, of course,
he gets shot.
Yeah. You do know how to use that thing, right?
Unfortunately, they do.
He got shot, which leads to old. It leads to old, which means this could fix everything. Now I'm going to ask you guys real quick. Do you want to see the truth? Or do you want to go back and see what happens in these bad timelines of my crew taking over? Where we blow him up and think of the colonist. Just to get a sense of finality. Let's blow it up. Just to see what happens.
Such crude thinking cannot avail you, but also
I know, Koi.
don't do it. Can.
Mark!
There you are. The warp core.
Hey, Mark!
Solve the problem.
Hey, what did you do? What is wrong with this ship? You did something.
Hey, whoa. We didn't do anything. It's just a wormhole problem. We just need to solve it.
It's a wormhole. No, it's not just a wormhole. You did something. What did you do?
Captain, a little help here?
You blew us up. You just decided to just. That was a perfectly reasonable decision.
Because remember, we've established that every time I do something, that is a reality that happens. And much like me experiencing my lives, I'm going to assume that maybe they're developing memories of their other lives, and dying isn't fun. I don't know what's going on. Basically, every single one of these is canon, because every time we die, we jump to another reality. And we're just trying to not die.
Well, not right now, but do you remember dying, maybe?
No, how can I remember dying? And you're not supposed to remember, but I...
Puppets are canon.
Hey, is it really dying if it doesn't count? Like, I remember dying. Every time. The captain remembers. We've been shot, stabbed, blown up.
I checked the ship from the outside in many realities. There are many realities where I canonically just shot myself out of an airlock.
First time when we jumped through the wormhole. I mean, I didn't die before that, right? Captain?
Is this a dream? Do any of our choices matter? Does anything matter? Have we been here before?
Well, have we been here or we've never been here? That's interesting, but what if I tell the Kyra freezing lady that she shouldn't freeze the ship?
Think of the colonists. I'm the
This is just all my lives flashing before my eyes.
only one who's been thinking of the colonists this entire time. I'll still help you, Captain. You'll have a better chance in the pod.
I'm going night-night.
Sometimes the best decision is for things to end.
This is going to affect the trout
Take a
population.
deep breath and relax.
Maybe in this ending we just sleep. We just go to bed. Forever. Wait. I do be sleepy. I do be getting sleepy. Good night. Good. I think I'm actually frozen. I think I'm actually... Yeah, we're actually asleep. This is the sleep ending, where you're just sleep. We do be napping. This is the ultimate good night. They're gonna thaw me out.
Ah.
Hey, Mark.
Mommy. Sorry, friend. I don't have time for your ancient curses. Doesn't matter how handsome and or beautiful you used to be. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
That's Markiplier from the heist? He thought I was a mummy? That's actually an ending. That's actually an ending. That's literally just a go to sleep and then Markiplier thinks you're a mummy ending. Do you want to do heist in a future stream after seeing this? I don't know. Well, I lost. I would consider that a loss. Well, we have 3 situations. I still consider this is probably going to be like the most canon ending, so we're going to do this route instead. Do you guys want to tell her that she's dreaming and we've never been here, or do you want to tell her we are looping and we have been here before? What would you like to tell her? Have we been here, or we have never been here? Heist is funnier than this? Yeah, but this seems... The production levels on this, the acting on this... This is... I wasn't expecting this. We've never been here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
Hey, Captain, it's the warp core. Wow, that took way longer than I thought. Unless this is one of those fake doors, in which case you should probably go first. Come on. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. Always have.
Oh, hey, look at that. What a coinky dink. Once again, I sure hope Markiplier doesn't get shot!
You do know how to use that thing, don't you?
Unfortunately, they do.
Oh, Mark, no. Oh. We've been here before.
Yeah, of course. Makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Hey, Captain, look.
The warp core. I sure hope Markiplier doesn't get shot. Needless to say, we have very well established that if Markiplier opens this door, he will get shot. So, what if we didn't open this door?
What? What did you say? Captain, hey, Captain, where are you going? Captain, we gotta fix the ship. We gotta save the colonists.
Can I send you the timeline? I'm good.
Where are you going? You got to feel it.
What? Huh? Lemonade, I said probably June, so you got 2 months to make a good level. Wharf Stash? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea who Wharf Stash is, but hopefully I can piece it together.
No, that's bad. I know why you're here. You're looking for an Easter egg.
Yes!
No, wrong. That's bad. Go back to the main story.
No,
You're
Easter
gonna find
egg!
Nothing here. Our meeting is in part 2, which is not now.
Part 2?
Part 1. Turn that butt around and go back.
Part 2?
Scene. Well acted too. That's right. Go.
No!
Go.
I don't want to go back.
No. Don't give me those puppy dog eyes. You're no Chica. Or are you? You're not gonna find out now, so turn around and get out.
Am I Chica?
Why do I have to be so strict all the time?
No, come back!
No. Go. Get to the ending. Part 1.
No! Mark, no! I'm sorry, Mark. I tried to save you. I tried to save you, Mark.
Actually works.
Mark, I tried to save you. I did. I really did. I tried to save you. You're gonna get shot! Oh, Mark. Mark, I tried, man. I tried to prevent it. But needless to say... Is Chica a FNAF reference? Chica's straight up just the name of his doggy. Alright, you guys. Now what?
Spin like a whirlwind in my
You're being a cute.
Yo, that do be a cute dog, though. That do be a cute dog, though. All these pats are a lot shorter. You could probably do some tonight. I'm not starting Heist tonight. It's too late. I gotta wrap this up. That being said, let's fix the life support. And then after we fix the light support, we are going to wear a disguise. We're gonna wear a disguise. I still got space to do. I'm not done with space yet.
Who is that? Are they crew?
Use this for the ending song.
What are we supposed to do when an unknown person attempts to enter the asteroid defense system?
requiring to
Firing!
So...
Software update complete.
Good morning, Captain. We are currently...
This is the save him reality, where, we got 3 possibilities. That being said, if I wake the crew, I can call for backup or wake the crew. We're going to call for backup this time. What's the worst that could happen?
Don't worry, Captain. I found something that should protect me from the cold. This is the great
I wasn't expecting a second Henry Stickmin reference. Take it we failed. It's what I would say if we weren't right back to saving Markiplier. That being said, if we wake the crew, we now have the option to blow it up.
What are you doing?
Goodbye.
Captain, I just... No!
Goodbye.
Captain, no, think about the colonists!
Goodbye.
No! Captain, give me that! Give me that!
Goodbye.
Give me that! Captain!
See ya.
It's nice serving with you.
Doesn't seem like a very great plan. Hey, look! We woke up with Markiplier.
Alert! Fire extinguished.
Then the life support is gonna fail.
Alert!
Markiplier's like, I've done this so many times.
Support systems
Failing, Captain! I don't know how I know these things, but it feels like I've been here before. Is this a dream? Is this deja vu? I don't know. And then the ADS is gonna go.
ADS offline.
There's gonna be a leak in cryo.
Coolant leak in cryo.
And then the whole reactor is gonna go kablooey.
Alert! Main reactor will achieve catastrophic kablooey in approximately 1 minute.
You see? We're stuck in some kind of time loop or something. And what's weirder is I feel like I've fixed all these before. Everything I've done already. But when I try to get to the warp core, I can't get to the warp core because there's a giant wormhole in the middle of our ship, which is impossible. Which means that if I'm seeing it, I must be crazy. But I'm not crazy.
Did I wake the crew with Markiplier?
I knew.
Not yet.
But maybe I have to be crazy to be thinking like this. Like, is this a dream? Are we dead? I don't know. But you believe me, right? Captain, you believe me. I mean, you saw. I knew. Captain?
Do we believe him? Do we believe Mark? Is what I would say. But if we wake the crew in this reality, we come back to go into the light. Which, as we know, is good stuff. Everything works perfectly good if we go into the light. But Markiplier just wants to know, it's just a dream, bud. It's just a dream. This is probably purgatory. It honestly seems like in 27 days there is going to be a part 2, so now I'm going to have to stream part 2.
Dream. No, I thought that too, but it's too real. Everything's real. You have to believe me, Captain. It's real. This is real. It's real.
Well, this dream was certainly taking some interesting turns. And what a dream it's been! So far be it from you to end it prematurely. You watch with glee as Mark runs frantically to and fro, fixing various problems that seem to be plaguing your ship. He brings you to the warp core hallway to observe the swirling miasma of chaotic madness that blocks the path to the warp core. You hear his desperate pleas that something has gone horribly wrong with reality and laugh even harder than before.
Wolfus Rufus.
You're still laughing while Mark activates the Event Horizon protocol that will blow up the warp core hallway and send the ship sailing off into the void. Eager to see where this dream is going to take you next, you wave goodbye to the swirling blue wormhole. Your ship drifts for a while, but as with most dreams, things shift pretty quickly. You stumble across an alien. An alien! What a dream! They make contact by immediately boarding your ship and taking every single crew member and colonist on board as their prisoners.
Oops.
Apparently, they're alien poachers who are on the hunt for fresh blood for their gladiator pits. You go along with them for the fun of it and are swiftly brought to some sort of desert planet and shunted into the waiting rooms.
I love how canonically in this ending, my character just honestly thinks this is a dream and they're just going with it. But it's not a dream, it's a reality, everybody's suffering. But hey, this dream's wacky.
Below the fighting pits, a crowd roars out for blood somewhere above you, their screams rising and falling with the fight currently taking place. Someone must have won or lost.
Oopsie
as the crowd
boopsie.
explodes in cheers, shaking the walls of the cell you've been placed in.
It's the best kind of dream.
What a vivid dream. While the rest of the crew weeps or sobs or begs or does some combination of the three, you find yourself idly perusing the weapons that have been laid out before you. Eventually, they come to drag you to the pits, but they needn't bother. You already know how the fight will go and step out onto the sands of your own volition. It's your dream after all. Your opponent is huge. A great muscled beast bellows out a challenge that shakes the foundation of the arena. His enormous weapon dripping with the fresh blood of his previous and apparently pervious opponents.
Is it
Time
Wog?
seems to slow down as the axe.
It is not Wog. It is just a death alien.
And you find yourself smiling. People usually wake up
It's just a dream.
right before dying, and to be perfectly honest, this particular dream was getting a little.
Oh, I don't think that was a dream. And now I get to go into the light once again. Well, I tell you what. In this reality, we're gonna let Mark know that he's not dreaming.
You believe me? You believe me? I knew I wasn't crazy. I had the worst feeling that you weren't gonna believe me. That you were just gonna throw me into every problem you saw like my life was disposable. Or you were just gonna blow up the ship on a whim just because it seemed fun or something crazy like
I've done all of those. And they were fun.
that. But you're not
It was a
crazy.
dream, but if he died in a dream, he died in real life.
And together, we're gonna make sure that these colonists survive and live a long, happy
About that, Mark. About that. What reality is this? Is this the creepypasta reality? Have we been here? Everything's just kind of empty. There goes Hawaii. There goes Hawaii. We have not been here. Where are we? Factory reset. So yeah, the game's broken into two chunks. There's the first run where you go up until you enter the light, either by natural causes, old age, or death, and then you enter the looping phase, which has its own story. So right now we're still in the first phase. Whenever it says enter the light, that's the next chunk. So we're gonna find everything from the first chunk, and then we're gonna enter the light and get everything from the second.
Survived, alive, but alone. Despite the captain's best efforts, it seems that they could do nothing to prevent the demise of their people. Every cryopod on the ship was filled with naught but dust and darkness.
Who said this is the good ending? This is not the good ending.
No one to carry the light of humanity across the stars. No one to fill the empty halls of the ship. No one, save for the captain. And yet the captain persevered. In the darkness, in the gloom.
You were truly
the ship was
imposter.
dead, but there were rations aplenty. The ship was stocked to feed an entire colony, of course, so the captain was never left wanting, at least when it came to food.
Yummy.
The loneliness, huh? That was another story.
Why do I have a Baroque frame of Markiplier in my pocket?
Entirely. The captain did what they could in setting up a small distress beacon, but the gulf between the stars.
One where Markiplier killed us is the best ending.
Vast enough to make even the speed of light seem woefully inadequate. And so, the captain spent the rest of their days eating tuna fish and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches by the light of a small
Yeah, there's a reality where we make Markiplier do all of our chores and work, and he gets so fed up he kills us in the middle of the night.
Beacon that shouted silently into the void. The last dying cry of the Invincible 2.
I didn't say broke frame, I said Baroque. Unless you were punning me back, in which case, god dang it. Hey, guess what? We're gonna enter the light. Is what I would do if we weren't going to, wake the crew.
Got a plan, Captain? Oh yeah, good idea. Gunther should be able to handle this.
Yes, I can. I heard you had a little problem on your hands, Captain. Well, I've been through hundreds of battles, fought through hundreds of traps. A few rogue drones ain't gonna get the best of me.
Do my best if you think I'm the right person for the job.
Well, not my first choice, but the captain is the captain. So, Mrs. Whitaker,
Grandma?
No, I'm not married anymore, young man. Care for a cookie?
Sure. Would love one. Appreciate it. Miss Whitaker, we need you to get in the asteroid defense system and fix
I love the implication that one of his most trusted allies just turned into an old lady, and his first reaction is, okay, ma'am, I need you to go turn off those turrets.
Well, when the captain tells you to do something, you best well get
Thought it was Elton John.
And there's no problem.
And I know it's gonna be a long, long time. I'm a rocket man.
Hello, dearies. Care for a cookie?
Mark, what have we done? What have we done, Mark? Oh God, Mark, what have we done?
Warning, large object on collision course with ship. Brace for impact.
Software update complete.
Hey, Mark.
Job's done? Job's done, Captain. We did it. What did we do?
Asteroid defense system online.
Oh.
I deserve to die in the ending for that.
Get here.
Warning, coolant leak in cryo.
Oh, Captain, we move! Okay. Well, Captain, I guess we gotta fix the problem. Do you remember what the problem was? I think there was something about...
I'm not sure. If we fix it from the outside, and then we can send it or we can fix. And if we send Mark in, we can send him again or fix. And if we fix from outside, that just loops, right?
Wait. Captain, could you...
This never gets old. it never gets old. It works great. But, you know, we've seen these. We don't need to keep torturing Mark.
Handsy.
Is what I would say if it just wasn't so much fun to torture Mark. This is the evil dictator ending, which means it's time to once again wake the crew. What's the worst that could happen? Might turn into an old lady again, but... oh my god, the sound effect is so good. Is it actually using these sound effects? If you ever need cool sound effects for a video, just look up JoJo stand noises. Because it's good stuff.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. CC knows the system, so she should be able to fix them. But I swear, if she starts questioning my designs again...
Mark's stupid design's called problem again, Captain.
Oh, I know, Dr. Kelvina. They didn't but it seems like
See you
there's a
later,
leak
Beak.
in
Have a
the
nice
cooling
night.
system, though.
Well, it's probably because you put a fusion reactor next to my cryo bay.
Oh, I put a fusion reactor next to your cryo bay because the magnetic field protects your colony.
Oh no! Why don't you just put more glass windows on a spaceship, you idiot?
Oh my.
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to do this to you. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry, Elton John. You gotta turn off the freezing.
Look at you.
That was the murder trivia cutaway sound.
Would you like a cookie, dearie?
Wait, there's a problem in cryo. Do you have any experience?
Oh no!
Yeah, there's a leak. And the cool.
The colonists!
Yeah!
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we need to do something.
10 seconds have been erased.
Mrs. Whitaker, it's very cold in there. You're gonna need some kind of protection. There's a coolant leak.
So there's 3 ways to go about this. Option 1, keep sending in Markiplier. He nearly dies every time, but he gets it done. Option 2, speedrun. Every time something goes wrong, kill myself and then do it faster. Option 3, the grandma route. She'll do it.
It's a good thing that I brought my vernice.
Yeah, you look warm. She looks warm.
What? Warning.
What?
Core temperature rising beyond unsafe levels.
What?
Not to worry, dearies. Turns out there's a radiator right next door. I'll have those
That's
colonists warm and toasty
that's
and chippy. We just turn this one up.
No. Oh. Thanks, Grandma. You did a good job.
Time to wake up, Captain.
Did we make it?
Good job, Captain. But what did you do? And why are we in cryo?
All in good time, sir.
What?
I said warning. Reactor overload imminent.
Okay, I guess. Or not. Whatever. I do know that the reactor going kablooey is real bad, so Captain, we gotta do something. We gotta do it now. Come on, let's move. Captain, you know how when you're in a dream and you're trying to run, but you can't get anywhere, and you feel like you're not making any progress? Kind of feel like that right about now. And also, I feel like whatever's behind this door is gonna kill us.
Yeah, but don't worry, Mark, because we'll call the old lady. Well, I got an old lady who can help.
So, maybe don't open it. I'll defer to you. You usually have the plans, right? You always do.
Yeah, I got a plan.
Captain? Bert! There you are! There's a problem in the reactor! You gotta get in there. You're the only one that can fix it. Go in there and save this ship.
Maybe Bert won't turn into an old lady.
There's no need to yell, dearie. You know I've had the strangest dreams lately. Must be something about that cryo thing you put me in. But oh my word, the dreams.
Yeah, we can talk about the dreams later, Mrs. Whitaker.
They're not the type of dreams I forget either. They linger like a shadow, and they don't go away when the day comes. Makes you feel like you've been through all this before. Do you understand, dearie?
Oh, yeah, we understand perfectly, Mrs. Whitaker.
I told you I'm not married anymore. But these funny dreams aren't to be trusted. Oh no. They may seem nice, but they're not what they seem, are they? You can't really have second chances. Seems too good to be true. Right, dearie?
I think she's well aware that I keep murdering her, and I think she's a little fed up with it. Is it okay if I skip through most of the Battletoad stream for the VOD? That's what I said. Yeah, just whatever you want, Lemonade. Whatever you want, because that's just me going mad.
Seems like there's a problem that needs to be taken care of before it gets worse.
Warning, problem in reactor is...
It's very windy outside. I'm gonna look up and make sure that I'm not in the middle of a tornado. Let me look up wind speeds, because it's very windy. Turns out right now, it is 35 mile per hour winds. It seems like it's definitely higher than that because I can hear it. Unless 35 miles per hour is pretty big. But yeah, I'm currently in 35 mile per hour winds, and it's going a little nuts. So, I'm going to keep an eye on this to make sure that I don't get blown away. You can hear the wind. It's very, very loud wind.
It's getting worse.
I can't believe you can hear the wind.
Right, Captain.
I kind of want to open my back door just to, like, hear it.
But don't worry. I'm sure this dream will sort itself out right quick.
Yeah,
It's just a
you
matter
work
of
on it.
finding the right
You work on it,
answer.
ma'am. I'm gonna
Hey,
look
Captain.
outside.
Warning.
Oh, hey, we're back here. All right, I'm gonna open the door real quick. Oh, jeez. Oh, holy crap, it's Train Tuesday. It's Train Tuesday. It's Train Tuesday. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry. I was looking outside because I'm currently in a tornado. It's not a joke. There is currently a tornado like 1 mile away from me. So I was just making sure that I'm not dead. How are you guys doing? Train Tuesday. What's up? What's up? Yo, hello. Hello. Train Tuesday. How you doing there, Nig Nig? How did train go? Train Tuesday. Hello. How are you doing? Just a light tornado.
And carry the light of humanity across the stars.
We were watching through I'm gonna die. It was fun as always, the best part of the week. I love Train Tuesday. Normally, if I finish while you're still live, my viewers leave to watch you. There's been like once or twice where I have hosted and rated you. I don't know how you found out about me.
Food.
But how are you doing? We've been watching through and picking choices from Markiplier's story mode all night in space. And we've nearly seen every single possible choice now, so... Hello. Can you hear that wind? I'm gonna open my door one more time because I might have to hop in the shelter. I'm just gonna leave my door open so we can hear the wind. I'm just gonna leave the door open. And as you can see from my blinds are yeah. I'm just gonna let my curtains go nuts from the wind. If the wind blows open my back door, then I'll cut to it. And it'll be a fun little watch me die live. I'm in Michigan, I have no experience with tornadoes. But how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing alright. I think we have one more ending to experience. So we're gonna bop her in reverse. And then we're in the 40s. So we're gonna shoot the wormhole.
I was hoping you'd say that, Captain. I've been itching to get some payback on this wormhole for all the hell it's put us through.
And then after we... Have we seen this route? I think we've seen this route.
2? What does that mean?
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, this seems normal so far. You have a nice night, Nig. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the little host raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the narrative route. And in this route, we blew up the ship, which was a bad idea.
Infinite, you might add. No.
For me? All right, fine. The ship blows up, I guess. Unbelievable. You deserve what's coming to you.
But in this time, let's actually use the device and see what happens. Someday you are going to be streaming and then suddenly a lot of debris flies at you and everything becomes black as the sound of void consumes the stream. Are you implying a tornado is going to take me out, or are you implying that the fog is coming and it's going to be the death of us all?
Excellent. Perfect. Good choice. Trust me, this is the best possible outcome. Although it might not seem like it at first. Actually, wait. Hold on. Oh. Oh no.
What?
Yeah, this is actually cool. We've been streaming this for 4 hours, so we're pretty deep in. But if you go to Markiplier's channel, he's got Markiplier in space. And yeah, literally every video ends with a choice. And every choice has like 3 choices, and then those 3 choices have 3 choices. So we've been going at this for 4 hours, and we've seen nearly everything. And I think we're approaching the final ending, so... We got a Twitch staff here. Yo, that's kind of cool. How do you know there's a Twitch staff here? Holy crap, there is a Twitch staff. I have no idea what that means. But somebody named Zemdo, who is a Twitch staff, is here. Hello. 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 So about putting me in charge of this Twitch website. You're a Neg viewer. That's awesome. Hello. Zemdo is a Neg viewer. Damn.
No spoilers, but maybe don't trust any talk.
Normally when somebody that I watch tunes into my stream, I freak out. And I try not to be one of those people, like if you were to see a celebrity on the street and you're like, oh my god. Is that... I'm gonna close the door so I don't die. You're like, holy crap, is that Danny DeVito? Is that the real Danny DeVito? And then you run up to him and you're like, can I smell you? I've always wondered what you smell like. So when somebody that I watch on Twitch or YouTube turns in my stream, which has happened a few times, I try not to be weird, because I'm pretty sure that they hate when somebody tunes in and they're like, oh my god, it's you. So I don't want to make it weird. I'm just like, yo, you're cool, man.
Indoors.
What the hell does that mean?
And then I breathe deeply from off screen. Does Zemdo like eggnog?
We made it.
Oh no, this is the... Oh, this is the, this is just the reality with him. So we did loop back.
Who I am. What's really important is that you need to open this door, and quick. I've got a dark surprise for you on the other side. It's very dark. Wink, wink. Just think of this as the dark path to get to the warp core.
Just use the device and get us the hell out of here. Why are we standing around like morons? Just get the hell out of here.
Hey, we still have to save the ship. Do your job.
I say we open the door.
If you say so, Captain. I trust your judgment. Most of the time.
Why is this happening? No, really. Why am I going along with this?
The captain kind of has that effect.
I wonder what happens if you
get used
open the door.
I can't believe you fell for it.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm not going to do that again. Oh, I didn't do the classic speech I give after every raid? Yeah. Whenever you're part of a raid, you're always like, haha, raid, funny, cool, cool. And then you gotta leave to go watch Pornhub. So if anybody's waiting for the most opportune moment to go and watch Pornhub, you can sneak out at any time. I won't be upset. I won't be upset. Everybody knows that when you get brought over from a raid, you watch for about 13 seconds and then boom, Pornhub. So you do what you gotta do. good point. Bye. So what happens if you open the door a second time?
Thanks for opening the door.
Okay. And then there's the third opportunity to open the door, which we did. This time we're not going to open the door. I haven't seen what happens in this route.
Good idea, Captain. That's not the door we need to open.
Somebody say, open door.
Everybody leaves.
Say open door.
I'm like, you guys do realize you could just go to Pornhub at any time and my viewers drop to 0. And I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have given them a better alternative.
Open
Oh, Captain, there you are.
Hello.
The warp core. Finally. Solve the problem. Hey, what did you do?
Yeah, okay, we've gotten every route. You are the 5th S3K member. We've gotten every route because she's like, yo, stuff's going kind of bad. And then we're like, no, stuff isn't going bad. Stuff's going pretty great, actually. And then she kind of just gets flipped.
That makes perfect sense.
Hey, Captain, look. It's the...
And then Markiplier kind of gets a little shooted.
You know how to use that thing, don't you?
Unfortunately, they do.
Which, you know, just quirky fun for the whole family. That being said, this is the other ending that we never got to see, which is she offers to let me step through the portal, which will take me where I need to go. So what happens if you step through?
Wisely done, Captain. Wisely done.
If it takes me to Markiplier getting shot.
Trust yourself, Captain. You have everything you need in the palm of your hand.
Do one more Captain Y.
I've been here before.
Oh, hey!
Wow. Finally made it. That took long enough. Come on, Captain. It's time to finally end this.
I have a bad feeling that Markiplier's gonna get shot.
You do know how to use that thing, don't you?
Unfortunately, they do.
Cool. So, we have seen every single possible route. We have seen everything. That being said, we may as well go out with a bang and fix it from the outside. One more speed run. One more speed run for good measure.
Good morning, Captain. We are currently
Yeah, there's going to be a part 2, which we're going to have to do here in a couple weeks.
Absolutely.
27 days. What is that, like a week? Good.
Engineer.
Captain, did we make it?
Alert. Fire extinguished.
Everything goes very well in this reality.
Thank you. I guess in an emergency, there's no time to explain. Don't know why the drum.
Everything, fix it. This is still the reality that I consider the most canon.
Status is absolutely catastrophic.
Captain, did we make it?
4 weeks? Well, then I will see you guys in 4 weeks. My favorite thing about this is that clearly they were supposed to throw the dummy into the room, but they miss. But they just kept the take anyways because it's funnier. He just hits the wall instead.
Fire on the bridge. Alert. Fire extinguished. Oxygen levels rising.
Is this the reality where he gets very mad at me? Because I feel like it is.
Asteroid defense system offline. Asteroid defense system online.
We're gonna end on the line. Let's end on the line, which is
Alert. Colonist core temperature stable.
which is here it is.
Captain, why?
Well, I guess we have to, every time you get to the ending, it basically says universe reset coming in 27 days. So I take it the amount of time I have to go through and look at the comments on every part, because only 837,000 people have seen this route. Captain, why? Markiplier in this route. I want this entire video of the man sticking his head in a frozen river and then ending up with the Jotaro look. The Josuke look. I was going to send this to you before Neg Neg raided. Wind threat. Okay, so if I'm in 30-mile-per-hour winds, then I'm in moderate. So as long as it doesn't hit 40-mile-per-hour winds, we're probably fine. That being said, if it hits 58 miles per hour, which is about 20 miles per hour faster than it currently is, then I'm just gonna, I think, maybe die. I'm gonna possibly explode. But it's fine. Nobody's ever gotten blown to death before. Mondo. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. We have gone through the complete Markiplier in space, which is not a stream that I expected to do, but here we are. Now we get to do the heist. Someday, adding this to my favorites, someday. Maybe this year, maybe this decade, maybe this century. I like to think there is a limit to wind where it reaches such speed you don't get blown away, you just explode. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you got hit by like 900 mile per hour wind, your body would probably just dissolve. Am I really gonna end with Markiplier music? Do today's Wordle. I was so excited. I was about to go make dinner. I was this close to going and making dinner. We'll do one Wordle real fast. I haven't played Wordle in like a week. Okay, real quick. You do spear. You just do spear and you enter, and look at that. You got literally nothing. Okay. Well, then instead of spear, you're going to do cluck. Cluck. Okay, we got a C. C-A. Let's do... Cato is not a word. Why would you guess cluck when it doesn't have an A? It does have an A. I guessed cluck because I wanted U, C, K, and L. I'm just looking for letters. I'm not going to guess the same letters every time. I want to try and broaden my horizons. Now I know there's no L, U, C, or K. That being said, I need something with I and O in it. So I'm going to do something with an I and an O. What has an I and an O in it? Oh, I know what has an I and an O in it. Groin! Groin. Look at that. We got an O. We got an O. So C-O-A. C-O-A. Coat. Coats! 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 There it is, baby. Look at this. We're almost there. We're almost there. You know that R isn't a letter. Why would you guess that? Because I was checking O and I and N. R doesn't count. I don't care about R. I'm trying to get the word, not speed run. Okay, so we have C-O. Coagulate. I got 2 guesses left. Hopefully I can pull this off. Coffee. It's not coffee. Collab. As much as I want to do collab, I know there's not an L. So I'm gonna do combo. 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 Okay. C-O-M. This is my last chance. It's either comad something, or it's something and then it ends in an A. Comfa. Comza. It's gotta be Comoa? Come on, I got one last. Commas? There's no S! There's no S! Comoy. Comaf. Comad? Comav? Comaz? Comaw? Comas! No, it's not comas. No A in the 5th place. So it's A in the last. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice at the very beginning. A does not come 4th. Comaf is not a comma? There's no way it's comma. That would be stupid. You never expect there to be 2 of the same letter. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Look at that, baby. What do you mean, massive L? I solved it. Well, technically, Sleep solved it, but you know what I mean. It's better than losing. People out here like, you're not good at Wordle unless you win on the 3rd line. That's not the point. As long as you win. Poll for bald. ASMR. Ah! Pretend your computer exploded. Boom. I died. Might be me in 2 seconds if the tornado hits. I'm better than you are, so I should do the review. You made an edit for me? Edit?
Got a plan, Captain? Oh, yeah. I can. Ain't good.
Is this just an edit of the run?
We did it. What did we do? Working?
Just an edit where old lady super dies to death. Wait, I skipped it. Skipped what? I don't understand. What is the edit? I don't know what the edit is.
Get the best of me.
Oh my god, it's what's it called? King Crimson. It's the King Crimson sound effect. I didn't even notice. I just thought that was the actual sound effect.
Hundreds of traps. A few rogue drones. Ain't gonna get the best of me.
Do my best if you think I'm the right person for the job.
But how does King Crimson work? Can anybody tell me how does King Crimson work? How does King Crimson work?
Alright, you wanna know? Fine, I admit it! I don't know how King Crimson works! He erases time, but what does that mean? If you erase time, then shouldn't it not be there? What does that mean? What does he mean he erases time? He erases time, but stuff still happens in it! How does he know what happens in it when he erases it? It doesn't make any sense, you can't—
Just tell me, how does King Crimson work? Go to the explosion? What happens at the explosion?
Object on collision brace for
Software.
God, the sound effects. God, the sound effects are good. But I would like to explode. God, she's dead.
course with ship.
We did it. What did we do?
I honestly didn't know that there is a website that you can, like, make edits. I'm so used to booting up, like, Adobe Premiere to make edits. I didn't know there's a website where you can just add sound effects to any video that you want. Louis. All right, you guys, that's it. I gotta go to bed. And by bed, I mean I need to eat. And by eat, I mean take a dump. It's been 4.5 hours. I gotta get out of here. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing Kirby and that game. The game that I don't want to play. So I will see you. What are my wind speeds now? All right, let me check my wind speeds one more time. Wind speeds. So that you guys can worry if I'm going to wake up dead or not. It is currently wind speeds of... Oh, damn! It's up to 39. It's up to 39 miles an hour. So, we're about at 40. We're about at 40. I forget where 40 falls on the scary list, but it's probably not good. Probably not great. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably wake up alive, but if not, you know, enjoy your day off tomorrow. See you guys later. Adios. Have a good one. 27 days till part 2 of Markiplier. Oh, boy. See ya. Adios. Go to bed. Night-night. Leave. Get out of here. Go watch Morbius, now in theaters. Hashtag Morbius sweep. First movie to get $1 trillion. I'm going and booping. Was this really Markiplier's outro music? See you later, Zemdo. See you Sleep. See you Jolly. See everyone. Bye-bye. I don't remember the context for these images. I just know that they're in here for some reason. I'm just going through OBS. Why do I have these images?